to protect your soul. I wonder what went wrong today, eh? Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say, eh? To say the words to remember. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. Now we won't go back home today, eh? Until the very last hour. We still got few more days to slay, eh? It's gonna get so much louder. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm.
Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Remember, Mondays are back on the menu for me, and I just remembered that I don't think my weekly Q&A is posted. I rendered it this morning. Let me get it posted though. There we go. Shouldn't be too long. I'll get that done and done. It usually releases at just about this time anyway. Good morning, Strange. Alright, let's get that out. I got work to do on my duty recorder video. Good morning, Chris. Good morning, Lass. Hello, hello. Good morning, Dan. Oh, yeah, that won't take very long at all to post. Okay. Good morning, Zephyr. Cats are doing good. Ivy's been getting out a little bit. Cinnamon's still acting a little weird towards her, but they're getting... I don't know. I think it's almost getting to the point where I don't have to keep her locked in here nearly as often. I still think they shouldn't be around each other very much. Like, I still think it largely needs to be supervised, but I've been letting her, like, follow me out, and he kind of just stares her down, which is not good. But he only gets a little involved. Aura, thank you for the 35 months. Why is my game taking forever? Oh, I just upgraded my graphics driver, right. Sometimes it takes a billion years after you do that.
91 just subscribed. Morning, Haps, and everyone.
Good morning. Yeah, I always forget that right after you do like a GPU update. Sometimes 14 takes a billion years to load. Yeah, well, actually, no. So when I let them out, she didn't really care about him all that much anymore. I think the reason why it seems like she holds the grudge for the most part is because, what's it called? Because she's trapped in here. So when he comes in here, or when I'm trying to reintroduce them in here, she's kind of cornered. When I let her walk around, she just walks past him, doesn't really care. Just kind of like is fine until he gets up close to her and then starts being a jerk. So I think that realistically it kind of means that they're in the exact same place that they were. But it's not that she holds a grudge too much, as if he would just not do that, then it'd probably be fine. In all honesty. But also, if she just didn't have the reaction she had, like, even if he was going to be kind of a dick to her, if she just was kind of like, if she played it cool a little bit, you know, it would probably also not be the end of the world. All right, so I decided to start in 14 today because I'm getting pretty close to done with the Dawn Trail stuff. I am going to do Octopath later, but I am getting pretty close to done with my Dawn Trail Relic. Like, I'm still a few days out, and I'm not going to do all the hunt trains that I would normally do today. But at this point, I'm so close to the finish line, I really just need to just nut up or shut up, as the term goes. I mean, I haven't mapped anything. I still need to do a mapping run for the Octopath 0 demo. I'm not worried about any of that. I need to figure out where everything even is. That is my chief concern, is just blasting past the introduction and then just going to every town, going to every cave, mapping everything out. And knowing where it all is. Octopath Zero's had a demo for about 2 weeks now. And then that demo is on every platform. Until 7 point. Hey, you don't know if it'll be 4.5. Maybe it'll be 4.1 or 4.2 or 4.3 or 4.6.9. Yep, and progress carries over. It is the usual. No. I actually am still so confused about that, to be honest. I don't think I've ever felt more like a boomer than trying to figure out the whole 6-7 thing. But then again, nobody's figured it out, so I shouldn't really feel bad. Literally, not a soul on this planet understands it, so I really should just... I should feel neutral about the whole thing. I know that, like, but that's what I mean. It's like, it being meaningless is exactly why I'm confused about it. Because it's like, what is life without meaning? I'm just that deep. Yeah, at least all of my funny numbers have meanings. $69 is the funny sex number. 420 is the funny blaze number. 80085 is the funny boobs number. 1337 is the leap number. 1227 is my birthday. All of it has meaning. Ryoku, thanks for the 138 months.
Hey guys.
Welcome back. Hello, hello. Thank you. I don't understand what's funny about nothing having any meaning. Then again, what is the meaning of life when it always ends? Maybe it's exactly in line. "42 has all the meaning." 30-minute alliance queue sounds like a tank queue. Tank queue and not on ether. Granted, daily reset. Actually, I forgot. Daylight saving just happened. Is daily reset now or still in 44 minutes? I lose track of it every time. Seven minutes ago. Okay, yeah. With daylight saving, it always fluctuates an hour. Oh, well, if you're on Oceania, then yeah, you're never gonna. Yeah, good luck. I hope you cleared your entire schedule for the day in that case. Ivy, what are you doing? Causing trouble over there, Ivy? I love the ether wall step. I actually didn't mind that ether wall step. I mean, we got that done in like, what, 3 days, the ether wall step? We got it done pretty quick. It was good times. Oh. I think I slept on my neck a little bit weird. Ugh. Don't mind me if you see me stretching occasionally. Like right here is a little sore. What's going on, Ivy? Why are you so cracked out? Oh, God. Careful, girl. Careful. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Just comes with the headache of queues being forever. Hi, Ivy. Hey, now you get to farm tomes forever, Junior. Welcome. Ivy, no desk. What is with you and trying to be on the desk as of late? Desk is banned. Hey, what's going on, Smeffles? Relearning as rough? It's not as rough as you might think. Let's see. Yeah, and you also have plenty of time. Still a much. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I mean, other than a few particular trial ones, in terms of doing them synced, because you can learn them unsynced, they're just not guaranteed. But in terms of learning them synced, you can learn most of them synced. It's really just the trial ones that become ifs. I remember I learned the one in the burn solo. That was fun. When it released. Gilgamesh train starts same time or day. Just about 9 minutes from now. Mellow! Thank you for the 64 months. Welcome back. I love resubs. I love all subs.
Mellow_madness just subscribed. Morning_O.
Morning_O to you too. Good old morning_O. Hope you're having a good morning_O. Oh. Every time. Just like, oh, okay. It'll never get old hearing _O. Oh, that felt good. Yeah, I always, this, fairy, adamantoise, and then I always forget the order after that. The train order is pretty consistent, thankfully. Ivy's in my lap while I'm doing this. She's just shaking. She's like, stop it. Stop it right meow. You don't like to shake to the beat, Ivy? She's looking at me, just like, excuse me. Could you please stop moving so much? It's too early for this shit. Listen, it's not my fault that the beat dropped, Ivy. Don't blame me for this. Hey. What's up? Yeah, I'm talking to you, girl. Dingo! Thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. I love resubs.
Dingo Elgar just subscribed.
And new subs also get the Discord Nitro for 3 months.
Happiness to go around. Also,
Oh.
Ivy does not approve of the drop of the beats.
Listen, Ivy likes when the beat drops. She just doesn't like it at 10:14 in the morning. Well, I mean, we'll get the next planets soon-ish, but it's not like it'll matter. Once you're 100, you're pretty much all set because you just get all the new stuff. We'll have planet number 3. There's no more gear other than the tool being updated, though, not for a while. Not till next expansion. The tool's the only thing that's going to get upgraded. Yeah, for your own sanity's sake, that's not a bad idea, Dingo. Hey, girl. Bacon's being a window cat. Ivy's being a lap cat. How you feeling over there, Bacon? Enjoying looking out the window, getting the cool breeze. He loves it. Yeah, what do you see out there? He's looking so intently. Do you see a bird? There we go. What's the Dawn Trail? Well, I mean, right now I'm on the tome portion where I just need 1,500 tomes per weapon. I think I'm at the point where I need about 11,000 more tomes to finish up all 21 relics. I already got all the one-time steps done, and I have the majority of them already earned. Yeah, it's what? 63, 120. It's 126 times 500 to get every relic currently upgraded. There's still 2 more steps. 2 more patches worth of steps, I should say. So if they keep doing the 1,500 tome thing, that'll just mean I'm technically halfway done with the end of the expansion relics. Hate that, but you know. Let me tell you, hate that. But it is what it is. What am I gonna do? I mean, it's the level 100 relics. And also, I'm doing them for every single job. Which means that I have to do the step 21. I have to do the relic equivalents 21 times. I generally wouldn't expect most people to worry about that. Personally speaking, most people would be better off not doing that. I already did all that. Like I said, I just need 11,000 more tomes. I said I already did all the one-time steps. That step only took like 3 days to do all of the roulettes. That was nice and quick. Yeah, Monday group's gonna be tiny. Definitely bring my Chocobo day. The goal is to knock as many out before Fairy gets their train. What is that? Anything not killed will be left, and I'll send you over to Fairy. Oh, so if we don't kill all of them by 50, then it gets left. Because we have the agreement with Fairy. Okay, you know what? I kind of like that. It means I don't have to worry about being late to the Fairy train. Yeah, them Saturday, Sunday, and Tuesday are always really fast trains. Or at least moderately fast trains. It's the Monday, Wednesday. Well, Wednesday's actually fine. It's really Monday, Thursday, Friday that are slow. Because at that point, you know, they've already been around for a little bit. Alright, let's get this show on the road. It'll be so nice that I'm done with this. I just remember how it felt when the second step came out and I didn't even have all of the relics done on the first step. In fact, I didn't have most of them done on the first step. So I've had to really double time down in order to get all these done, and ugh. Also, is my weekly Q&A ready to go? Yes, it is. I could take that time. I could take this time while we're just getting started. To get that up and posted. Wait, what the hell? Should probably actually try to kill the boss too. I'm almost tempted to go DPS. I don't know that I care that much, though. I definitely don't want to be spamming Tomahawk, though. Definitely not the time for that. Well, I mean, going from 80 to 100 is always going to be easier than going from 1 to 80. Pretty significantly lower amount of time investment. Alright, let's see. Weekly Q&A. Do that. $574. Then let me grab this. It's the next step. Next step is the alliance roulette stuff then that you just asked me about. Sounds like you haven't done the step you asked me about. Technically, there's a purchase item step between those two, but that takes literally 5 minutes to get done, so. Time to see how many ranged DPS don't step in or step back out afterwards. Oh, I see one. Oh, there they go. Yeah, see, that was the only person out of range. They're the only ones who got blasted. It's still crazy to me how people don't know how that mechanic works. Most people who show up to trains every day at this point are people who pretty consistently show up to trains, you know? So it's always surprising to me when people just aren't aware. Let me get... Okay, weekly Q&A has been posted. So that's done. Good morning, Kel. Aw, Ivy. Wait, where'd you go, Bacon? Where are you? He must be sleeping under the bed. He ran in here last night. I was in the middle of trying to give Ivy her food. And he fucking bolted in here. And just ran under the bed to lay down. And just, like, nap. And if I leave him in here, like, he could technically get out. But at the same time, it's like, I don't want to just leave him in here. No. So then I had to lock Cinnamon in the other room. To make sure that there was enough time for... like, Bacon to rest and then leave, so I could just leave this window open. Ow, that looked like it hurt. Good morning, Necron. Whoa, Ivy. Ivy was getting a little too comfortable on my lap. She just almost, like, fell off, like, rolling over. Gonna get hurt, Ivy. I have seen her fall asleep and roll over in her sleep and almost, like, roll off of beds and things. Actually, she has straight up just rolled off of, like, cat towers and beds just from being too comfortable. Alright, where are we going next? Alright, Ivy. Oh, now my legs are uncomfortable. Ah, there you go. Immediately. Look at her. Ow, you're pulling really hard. Ivy. Her hand now. Whoa, whoa, your desperation. Your hand is mine now, Father. See, she just grabs my hand. This is what she does. Whoa! You're so nibbly. What's going on, girl? Look at this. I don't have control of my hand anymore. That's just how it is. Look at that. Now she's grooming her hand against my hand. She's using my hand to prop up her hand. Alright. I think she's good. She let me go. She's also looking at me very angrily right now. I may not be looking at her, but I know how she's looking at me. Now she plots my demise. That's just how she works. Oh, she went to go get water. She thirsty. You a thirsty girl. Damn, girl, you thirsty. By the way, for anyone who was watching me do Osira stuff yesterday, I now have 72 kills against moons, and I have gotten... I only got one drop yesterday. They were not pleased with me, but I did get 70 prayer, which means now I have to go get piety. That'll be an after stream thing. That's not happening on stream today. But I did not give up until I actually got something. You know, Ivy almost never draws blood, but she does inflict pain. She's pretty good at balancing the two. Oh man, this morning I made breakfast. I haven't made my egg fried rice in quite some time. Hit the spot. Is somebody being an asshole in here? Is that you being an asshole under there, Bacon? Egg fried rice. Yeah, but I mean, one of the two cats is being an asshole, and I didn't understand how. Because I was like, that doesn't sound like they're tearing at the carpets. Like, if it does, I just couldn't figure out what it was. Okay, it's Bacon messing with a box. Hello, Bones. Any characters that would be recommended? You mean any job? I mean, I'm not a controller player, but Summoner is always a nice, easy job. Generally, jobs like Paladin and Samurai are usually very button intensive. They all work fine, but like if you're getting comfortable, Paladin and Samurai have pretty big hotbars to fill out. So it can, the dexterity for them is technically higher on controller, but For the most part, it doesn't really matter. They all work fine. None of them don't work. Probably the only annoying thing is trying to heal another alliance in alliance content as a healer. Which realistically, you only hopefully ever need to raise someone in another alliance. But that's like the only inconvenience I ever genuinely experience. Bacon, you pushed the entire box out from under the bed? Dude. I just realized the box that was all the way under the bed, tucked all the way in the back, he is now pushed out here into the open. And now he's putting it back under the bed. Nope, wait, no, he's pulling it back even further. Oh, he's trying to grab it by the handle. Okay, you want to pick it up and take it out for recycling, pal? Yeah? He's trying to pick it up by the handle now. What the? Sir, what? No, 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 no. Don't push it over there. Don't. Stop. If you're going to push it anywhere, push it back under the bed. There. Push it back under the bed, sir. Oh, come on. Oh, wait. No, he's pulling it back under the bed. There you go. Hey, what's going on, Chapper? What a gentleman. I know, right? Listen, he is smart cat. He's smart. He's also really dumb, but he's pretty smart. You're a great streamer. Monster. Yo! Dude. Bacon. There. It's all the way under the bed now. Go. Paid chatters. I love paid chatters. Bacon's not a paid chatter. He's a paid saboteur. Yo, Bacon. I'm gonna remove you from the premises. I want you to be aware of my emotion towards this ruckus at the moment. That's not how it's spelled, widow. Bacon, don't you dare. If I see you do the other thing you like to do. Nope, that's it. Okay, that's fine if you want to do that. Rip Bacon. No, because... Oh, he went to go get the box again, that's why. He was going around. He was looking for another way to get to the box. Bacon's our little gremlin. Well, he does this thing, so... Ivy's locked in here because she doesn't get along with Cinnamon. So there's a litter box and, like, cat food and all that stuff over there. And to help keep the carpet clean, I have pads, regular, like, you know, litter pads, and I have pee pads. Just, like, on the ground to collect any mess. Doesn't matter. They're not there to be peed on. They're there to, like, prevent mess. They're new relic steps. They're the same ones. I just need them done for 21 different relics. Bacon. What are you doing on... Oh, you're trying to get in the box again? Hey, congrats, Sky. Dude. And Ivy's just sitting here wondering what the fuck is going on. Chaos? 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 Hey, babe.
Spoky just subscribed with Prime.
You know what I'm gonna go do, babe? I'm gonna go give you my Prime sub right now. It's like we're just trading. So we call it a prime high five. Yeah, well, it reminded me that I have a Prime sub. Why I was getting ads. Like, this is not allowed. This is illegal. Excuse me, Twitch. Are you going to let me use my Prime sub on my girlfriend's stream? Why is it loading for 1 billion years? Hello? Oh, it worked. There we go. It just never said that it worked. It just closed it. Ivy watching Bacon. Yeah, he's trying to open... What is this thing? We have like... It's like a Natoya... Or whatever, like, pillow thing that we have the box for under the bed. And he's been trying to open it. He pushed it out from all the way under the bed. Brought it out. Grabbed it by the handle. Flung it across the floor. And then tried to open it. He literally went like this and went... Menace. Why are you menacing, my good sir? You tired, Bacon? No, you went back for the box, didn't you? I'm surprised we're not just doing one instance of Shaloni. Just one instance. Think of the tomes. Yeah, Monday morning hunt trains are not very good. Where am I going? I'm a tank. No, I'm not going anywhere. Rough. What do you mean by that? Define rough. Man, I should have just flown over the wall. I mean, it's a pretty direct follow-up to the story that we had right before it. Does get going. Although before you do, well, I mean, the first tower takes a little bit to get going since it's introducing you to the, well, to an entirely new culture. The big thing is not having a frickin', what's it called? The city teleport there. It was all, fairly relevant. Well, the second one is, given that that's the finale of a 10-year story, It certainly kicks off. It's a lot of dead people. I'd argue a handful too many dead people. Still too many dead people. Maybe that's why they wanted to come do Heritage Found, because they know that people tend to die a lot on the Shula. It has changed pretty considerably in Dawn Trail. On its 1-minute card rotations. The actual healing tools are as good as they ever were. It's only really the card stuff has changed. Astro is cracked. Cracktro. Something like that. S rank and ill. Alright, fine. I'll derail for an S rank. I mean, hey, we're the kings of consistency here. Although, you know, it's a little different now that we're exiting stage left to do this one. Bacon. I see your tail moving. Are you harassing Ivy? Ivy's going to hide Bacon. Bacon just decided he was tired and just he saw Ivy run away, and just as soon as she was out of sight, he just fucking plopped over on his side. He was just like, that's good. Well, I would answer them, but the answer is the latter. Wait. I mean, thank you for... Oh, no, I saw some thank you for trains in there. On top of thank you for spawn. Kidnap the S-rank people to come do the train. Oh. God, my neck. I mean, Astro has light speed. They don't move instantly, but they also can go for a very long time without caring. Yeah, they might not be teleporting, but they can run around with absolute freedom. Doing whatever they want. We heckin' love light speed. I mean, to be fair, you can use expedience at your leisure in fucking casual content. Nobody gives a shit. Like, fuck it, I want to run faster and my sprint's on cooldown. I don't give a shit. The way that some scholars use it, you would think that it didn't have a mitigation portion. Light speed's so good. Bacon, you good? You go for a nap under the bed, or did you go back for the box again? Yeah, and you can use it as an extended sprint in towns. Good morning, olive oil. Alright, looks like we'll probably just get like 2 hunts here. That worked out though. We stopped to get the S rank. And we technically made it through every zone in a couple of extra instances, so pretty good. Heckin' love... Oh, I forgot to change instance. Idiot. Well, the good news is I know they're so slow. It won't matter. Especially because I won't be the only one who has done that. Oh, dude, my neck. Oh. Kill me. We have this, like, cream that's supposed to help with that. I might use it. Yeah, I think... Well, yesterday, I was gaming in... I have, like, a little laptop setup. So that I can, you know, play Osiris in bed. And, I don't think my body quite agreed with my neck's arrangement during that. Listen, I had to do my moons. Technically, I can do moons on my phone. So it's not that bad, but... Don't know, that would have been much better. 72 moons kills. I'm not even going to get back to that for a bit either. I actually have some quests I need to do since I can get piety now. Yeah, this will probably be the last one. Chaotic Alliance raid on a laptop? Ooh, boy. I had a real I'm old moment the other day. I was doing just body weight squats just to, like, just get a little bit of movement in, you know, like, I was just like, you know, I need to get my body moving around a little bit. And my back hurt from doing that. And I was just like, I do weighted squats all the time, and that never happens. I'll do, like... I'll do like a 300-pound squat, and that doesn't happen. But on that day, for some reason, just doing body weight squats, I was just like, how did this hurt? That's a canon Olge event. All right, off the ferry we go. Thank you for the Gilgamesh train. It was mostly successful. We only didn't do 4 of the hunts. Some servers just don't even attempt to do the other instances whenever it's slow. We have had extra instances for far too long. We shouldn't even have the extra instances still. I really don't know why they left them in literally until next patch. Like, I know what activities they're technically there for, but it's stupid. We just shouldn't have them anymore. We don't need the extra instances for this long. Pilgrim's Traverse zones do not need 2 instances. I mean, not like I go to Ilmeg, but, you know. Good morning, Veiltis. Good morning. We're getting a little bit of 14 in before I do my Octopath stuff. Well, I mean, that happens anytime. Like, when Tuesday for patch rolls around, the hunts are going to be pretty nice. I usually don't do any the day of release. I usually wait till the following day just so all the hunt timers can equalize and I can get all the, like, story content and stuff done day 1. Hey, I got 4 weeks tomes to get for raid, so... We run instance 1 today. Okay. We're just doing instance 1 for the 2 zones, like I said. Dude, PS4 players, they're still loading the fucking first entering Tuliolol at this point. They're still waiting to get to Tuliolol. Good morning, anime. We'll probably still have PS4 for 8.0, but definitely not beyond that. Cook Unity. Yes. Remember, if you're US based and you want to give that a try, it delivers pre-cooked meals to your door. Big selection, a lot of chefs. And I get paid if you try it out. And I get paid more if you keep it going for the extra 2nd, 3rd, and 4th week, which also have 10% discounts. But the first week is a 50% discount. I have a box coming December 6th, I think. My first box. No, they're probably keeping it for 8.0. After that's a question mark. No, it's a meal prep service. For the sponsorship. And I'll tell you what. I love 50% off getting a box of food being delivered to me. I mean, that's how you do meal prep kits. You order one, get the big discount, and then when the discount goes away, you go to one that you go either to a new one or you go to one you haven't used in a while because they'll offer you a welcome back discount. And you just rotate the discount. That's the real metagaming when it comes to that. Let's do it. God fucking game. True story, never have once used Gamefly. Once I stopped renting from my local West Coast video, I can't think of anything I rented that wasn't like maybe a movie on like YouTube or something. Gamefly. Blast to my past. Got a box max. Oh yeah, if anyone on the YouTube side wants that Cook Unity link, by the way, let me know. I don't have it in the description or anything, but I can always open the chat and pop it over. Why does your knee hurt? It's not good. Long distance running, a fellow cross-country runner. Obviously not in a while, not since my youth, but fellow cross-country runner. Hey, cross-country taught me how long a kilometer was. Be like, oh, we're running 3.1 miles, but we call it running a 5K. And I'd be like, I now understand how it works. My American brain now knows the math. That's all it took. Specifically for that conversion. What makes New York extra sharp cheddar so sharp? Probably the glass off the street. I don't know what it has to do with making cheese, but... Who's Ometer and why are we killing them? I don't know this Ometer person. Granted, with a name like Ometer, your parents definitely didn't love you. Sir, do you mean a kilometer? Kilometer? Kylo Ren? Always doing marks. Oh, hi, Mark. It's my #1 most done activity for the past, like, 2 weeks. Kilometer. After reading it, I believe it. I'm glad that we could come to an understanding on it. Because we're fucking stupid. What other reason? I can't think of a better one. Because we're fucking stupid. Because you know somebody's been like, should we change this at some point? And they're just like, we've come too far. Can't go back now. Remember in Harold and Kumar in the first one? Where he goes, oh, I left my wallet. Should you go back and... Oh, no, I left my phone. Do you want to go back and get it? And they're at the end of the hallway. He goes, no, we've come too far. Harold Kumar is a good time. I loved Harold and Kumar when I was young. Well, the thing is, Harold and Kumar takes place in New Jersey, and I've actually I've been to the White Castle that's in that, like, where the one they go to. Like, that is a White Castle. Like, they didn't make that up. There is actually a white. It's not the location they show it in the movie is not the real location, like where it actually looks like. But I was like, hey, I know where that is. That's true. The real reason why we still have the miles and whatnot, because they're freedom units, and we never give up our freedom. Except when we do all the time. But anyway. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Cherry Hill, I think, is the name. It's been a while. I haven't been to that White Castle in literally about 15 years, but... That White Castle, that particular White Castle, got so much business from that movie coming out. No, to no one's surprise, really, but, you know. Yeah, never give up except when we do. It's funny except for the part where it's depressing. Anyway. I mean, White Castle is not something fantastic, I'll be honest with you. Not that you needed me to be honest with you about that. I think you probably had it figured out for yourself. I mean, when you're a drunk college student trying to eat for cheap, it hit the spot, you know, at the time. We would, each of us, get a crave case to just ourselves. I'll also say that ordering a full crave case for just one person definitely didn't become a thing until Harold and Kumar. Like, I'm sure some people did it, but everybody ordered a crave case to themselves after Harold and Kumar came out. Yeah, now it's not cheap. It was at some point. Like, the number of people who actively, like... I don't know if it's faster to teleport. I'm not taking that teleport. I think it's the same distance. By the time I take the teleport, it's the same distance. The big thing with White Castle sliders is that if you're not an onion fan, they're, like, the worst thing. Because they smell of onion and they taste of onion a lot. Like, you have to be an onion lover. You have to be lovering all over the onions. Otherwise, it just doesn't make sense to eat it. With no onions. See, I feel like as soon as you take the onions off of a White Castle burger, you might as well have just gotten real food. Because you certainly were already making a concession for real food when you made the decision in the first place, so. Oh, my neck. If I want to eat more... You're right, the modicum of sliced onions in there, it's going to send you over. You're not going to be able to finish it. You just know your exact limitations is all it is. Alright, there's not that many onions in it. There's not 5 actually, you know what? Maybe. No, I think it's like 2 burgers worth of onions. It'd be like 8 and 10. It's like they put a whole onion on it. That's like 40% of the flavor in one of those. Like, you do you. I think as soon as you take them off, you might as well have just done something else. Because you were... Yeah, there's not very many redeeming factors about a White Castle burger. Yeah, we're in Instance 1. We started in Instance 1. I couldn't believe it. I checked. Okay, I've never heard of Crystal before. You have the White Castle app? A, I didn't know they had an app. And B, you have the app? So they are. That's why, probably. Both of these things were shocking to me. Gave a discount. That's true. That app technically is saving you money right now. Technically, W download. Well, assuming you use the discount, it's saving you money. But, you know, technically, W download. Don't worry, I selectively choose to forget or remember that they exist. Because they shouldn't still exist is the problem. Like, we shouldn't still have the instances to begin with. Like, we just shouldn't have them still. They've been around for too long. Aw, Ivy looks so cute. Oh, dude. My arm. Well, my shoulder really, but it's like here. So I kind of like... It's just a little annoying. Yeah, we had some pretty big videos last week. Still some fun topics. I've got a fun one this week with the duty recorder video. I gotta work on that after stream today. I'm gonna cook some homemade fettuccine alfredo. Chicken and fettuccine alfredo. And then I'm gonna get to work on that. I haven't made Alfredo sauce before, but it should turn out fine. I don't think that sounds fun. Why not? It's gonna be great. You know what else would be great? If anyone in the US was interested in Cook Unity and decided to give it a shot. Since I do make extra commission on anyone who signs up. Now that I mention Alfredo. Yes. Actually, one of the meals Sophie got was a truffled fettuccine Alfredo. Hi, Alice. Yeah, my morning's going fine. It was a productive morning. I have an email that I have to get back to. That came in around the time stream started. Got some sponsored work done this morning, too. Weekly Q&A is out. I have my duty recorder video for the week. Do you think a restaurant that sells chicken parm and shrimp Alfredo, would you not expect them to also do chicken Alfredo? Expect? I mean, not if they're... it depends on the type of restaurant. If they're a restaurant that their menu is literally the size of Texas, then yes. If it's kind of like a short and sweet, they might just find that, like, they might do something different with the Alfredo sauce. Like, what... Okay, so one thing you can do with Alfredo sauce is generally you mix pasta water with it if it's too thick. And, like you would with almost any pasta dish that helps incorporate it. There's a decent chance that they might also be using stock from the shrimp with the Alfredo sauce as well. And thus, they make it with like the shrimp in mind because they're using the shrimp. So then they don't want to mix that with chicken. Because that would be not good. So it might be because of that. I'm not saying that is the reason, but I'm saying that's a somewhat logical reason why they might. It might be that the Alfredo dish is made specifically using shrimp stock as something to give it the right consistency. Which would mean they're probably doing like a heavy cream style Alfredo. Again, they could also be making the fettuccine itself in shrimp stock for that dish. But there's a lot of reasons. There's logical reasons. I just don't know if they're doing any of the logical reasons or if it's just illogical reasons as to why they're doing that. But also, you haven't told me if it's a restaurant that has kind of a smaller menu or if they've got a menu the size of Texas. Back in New Jersey, some Italian restaurants, man, they just, you go to them and it's like, bruh, is this the fucking Bible or is it what I order from? I honestly haven't been able to figure it out. And if it's the Bible, I better pray that I survive this meal. Five to 6 pages? That's not that out of hand. I mean, it's not a tight menu, but for, I guess, your average Italian restaurant, that's not the end of the world. Yeah, because you do 1 page with apps, 1 page with... And also, I don't know the size of the font. That sounds like it's probably about an 80-item menu, which is a lot, mind you, but... If on an 80-item menu, yeah, I'd expect a chicken Alfredo. Because usually you only get to that many pages because you have, like, a ton of, like, not specialized dishes. You have a ton of just, like... I don't want to call it mixed and matched, but some Italian restaurant menus, they look like they just have a bunch of different things and they just occasionally put them together in, like, some sort of different order. Like, this dish clearly wasn't made to be this thing, you know? That's how it can be. So yeah, under that circumstance, I would probably expect them to have it. I don't care if you're doing it in a reverse order. I'm not dodging this. And then after this should be turtle. We could have done the other instances. That would have been fine. Hey, if the food's good, yeah, I can't complain if the food is good. As long as you enjoy that place. I was raised in the restaurant industry, so, like, these things are somewhat on my mind. I was raised in the service industry as a whole. Some family members had restaurants, some of them had delis. My dad owned a bar and a strip club. Go back to the bar. Is it really going back if the thing that you wanted me to go back to is the last thing I said and I didn't say anything after that? I'm not going to the fringes. I will go to Adamantoise and wait. Food truck idea. What was the idea? Fly away tonight. Alright, this shouldn't be for a little bit still. Adamantoise usually begins at 11:30. Listen, maybe one day I'll do my idea, which is to have a separate YouTube channel called Dine In, Dine Out, where I try restaurants, and I do one where I physically go to the restaurant and see what the dine-in experience is, and then also order from the exact same restaurant and see what the takeout situation looks like. Where did that come from, Black? They're gonna say open a food truck next to a Chick-fil-A every Sunday and call it Side Ho? Excuse me? Think anyone's ever had like a Santa Claus in a mall, and they get a second, they get like one woman to stand alongside them as Mrs. Claus, and they get a second woman that's dressed there, and she's called Side Ho. The Side Ho Ho Ho. No? You don't think that happens? Okay. Just figured I'd ask. Why are you looking at me like that? Let me pop open the PF. Well, good thing I did, because there is the PF. What happened to the other two hoes? We don't ask about the other two. We don't ask. Better if you don't know. Sometimes it's better if you just don't know things. Times are hard, can only afford the one. I mean, it'd be really weird if, okay. It would be really strange if Santa just went to saying, ho! It'd be like a turkey on Thanksgiving only saying gobble once. Gobble what? Gobbling these nuts. Anyway. Alright, I'm out. He's not out, ladies and gents. So still in. I know when someone's still in when I see it, and you're still in. How does he know? I'm too smart. Good morning, Bunny. Good morning. What'd you miss? Talking about White Castle and hoes. Not at the same time, of course, but you know, just an overview. That's the title of the stream today. White Castle and hoes. Solid topic. That actually sums, yeah, it about sums it up. I disagree. I think the boxed White Castle is disgusting. Anytime I've ever tried to buy White Castle from like a grocery store and then use it, it's been the worst experience of my life. And by far more disgusting. Like, White Castle's already, like, not fantastic as it is. That's definitely not helping. It would be better if, and maybe they've changed it since I checked. It would be better if if it wasn't a the burger fully constructed and frozen. That's what fucks it. The fact that it is the full burger pre-constructed and frozen is it does not make the, because bread and meat do not reheat at the same like rate. They just don't, okay? So something's always a little off when you do it. So not my go-to. Is that a Mantoy's called? Let me check. They have. Oh, I'm in the conductor's party to boot. Yeah, I figured it was. Normally, it's called right at 11:20. Yeah, but we're talking about the frozen ones, Black. They said that the boxed one is better, and I can't get behind that statement. Oh, my neck. Man, it's funny when people are having, like, body pains, because somebody goes, oh, dude, my neck and my back. My head immediately goes, don't say the rest, don't say the rest, don't say the rest, don't say the rest. I always want to continue. I'm like, they may not even understand the reference. Don't say the rest, don't say the rest. Shout out to Missy Elliott. That's how you can tell what generation I grew up in, making Missy Elliott references. Listen, man, she was a big deal when I was growing up. Gotta pay respect to Missy. Gotta pay respect. Who's crafting over there? See, the problem is if they don't understand what you're saying, then it goes to shit really quick. It immediately goes downhill. All right, we got, what, 5 minutes? I could just hear somebody dink, dink, dink. Po little tink, tink. Po little tink, tink. Now I've just got Missy Elliott songs stuck in my head. Oh, man. Oh, my body's just sore in general. I hate being old, guys. Can I be young again, please? Somebody help me be young again.
Chaos. Chaos.
That helps. Chaos. Chaos.
Gal44_99 just subscribed with Prime.
What did it just call you? I mean, it got the 99 and underscore part right, but the other part, I'm very fucking confused what it just said. Listen, I didn't expect the bot to get Laura correct, but I don't even know what it tried to say. It sounded like it started with the word golf. Which, I got nothing for that. I swear somewhere in there I heard the word golf. For a second I thought it was like, oh, because I can't see my Twitch chat innately, so I can't see if somebody like gifts a sub. Like, I have to either listen to the bot say that the sub was gifted, or I have to look over and see. So I heard the name start to get read out, and I was like, oh, I guess that's a gifted sub. Then I heard the 99, and I was like, what the fuck? How did we get here? Anyway, thanks for the sub. Welcome back. I love free money Prime subs. I love when people use their free Prime sub here. Or any sub. Hot Pot Matt, what was that, last week? It's been in China for a few months now. But in the US, we should have just gotten it. Get that bag, baby. I do love getting that bag. They're free for me. It's free money. Somebody's paying for Amazon Prime. And here's the thing. If you don't use... Think of it this way, actually. If you don't use the Prime sub, one of your Prime benefits that you're paying for is going to waste. Which means that not using the Prime sub is technically costing you money. By default, the not using of it costs you money. Need relics? After this hunt, well, after the next 2 hunt trains, I think it'll be 6 left. I think that puts me at 41 out of 60 waxing arc. I need 60. 63 is the total, but I have a fully completed weapon, so I don't need 63. I just need 60. This one's also a 12 mark train. I'm trying to stay consistent. I'll probably do Octopath at 1-ish. And then I'll just see, because I'm going to blast through and I'm just going to like... I'll keep a save file right after the end of the intro, the tutorial, and then I'll just probably reload that after I mark everything down. I'm going to pull open a notepad and just fucking... write it all down. All the most important things that I may want to try to do. No, Prime subs do not give me a bigger cut. A traditional sub will always be better than a Prime sub. Prime is dependent on the region the person's subbing in, and in some regions it's worth fucking jack shit. But it's better than 0. On average, even in the US, a regular sub is way better than a Prime sub. I've only done 1 run of the demo. So that's why today I got to route it out a little bit. I gotta mark down where all the battle-tested NPCs are. I gotta mark down where all the most valuable steals are. I'm basically just doing a scouting run at this point. I already know, and I also need to figure out if finishing any of the plot lines unlocks any additional characters in the demo itself. Obviously it would in the full game, but I need to see if like finishing chapter 1 of Fame, for example, would unlock anyone new in the town. Because the goal is to have my save file with all 4 chapter 1s complete, every character unlocked, and then I lock myself in a dungeon to level. Abusing the 3-hour time limit thing. I may want to get battle-tested axe. I personally think it's a waste of time for me to do battle-tested axe in the 3-hour time frame, as opposed to getting into the... I mean, to be fair, if I get the battle-tested axe, it makes the 3-hour farm easier. But I could also just get it right after I start the actual game. By the way, Russian, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Like I said, I love resubs. I love Prime subs. I love all subs. It's just a matter of perspective.
Chaos.
Chaos? Varaxian, thanks for the 6 months. Chaos.
Relaxing just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. Bear in mind that if you do sub with a normal sub, it does come with 3 months of Discord Nitro right now. If you're already a Nitro member, that doesn't work, is the big thing. But, worth the reminder that Twitch does have the Discord promo going on right now. Yeah, I really want a super OP demo save. Yeah, it's pretty lame that you can't use it when you already have Nitro. I get why. It's meant to get people, like, on the system, and then after they've had it, you know, they stay subscribed. Like, I get it from a business standpoint. That doesn't mean I have to like it, but I get it. Chaos. Itachi, welcome back for the 29 months.
Eat just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime. Oh, look, a scam train. I love me a scam train in the morning. Where is it? I know it's so few days until Octopath. I gotta spend some off-stream time working on my Octopath save. I'm also probably gonna move to New Zealand for Octopath. So I should be able to play it on the 3rd, I think. New Zealand accent. Oh, I know this great product you can use to clean your dick. Your dick. There you go. Hell yeah. Fluent. The classic deck. I would love to get some New Zealand beef. I have a huge dick. And all my neighbors come over and just sit on my dick. Gotta make sure it's nice and clean for when you have company over. The classic. Love a classic dick. Compared to all the dicks in the neighborhood, I'll have the biggest dick. Huge dick. People who haven't seen that video are probably very confused at the moment. Can I do a French accent? No. I can say oui oui. An omelette du fromage. That's all I got. See, all I know is that there is literally a YouTube video that's all about a New Zealand, like, deck polisher. And all it does, they say deck over and over again. Launched a rocket to space called Baguette 1. You know what? Represents the culture. Gotta appreciate it. Listen, they saw how much Expedition 33 embraced baguettes, and they're like, you know what? We too will embrace the baguette. We too. I don't know. Are you speaking Albert or French? We. Listen, everybody should hold a Blue Eyes White Dragon sooner or later. You need to know what it feels like to be filthy rich. And the most poor way to feel that way is to have a Blue Eyes White Dragon. That's just how it be. Well, then, if Worlds was in Paris and he was holding a Blue Eyes White Dragon, did he take 16 hours to play it and combo it in honor of the Worlds? Because if not, then it wasn't a very Yu-Gi-Oh thing to do. You have to take about 1 billion. You have to take up the entirety of Worlds just having one turn. Otherwise, it's not a true homage. Remember to move to instance 1. Alright, not in instance 1. Remembering. Listen, someone out there can find a 10-minute way to play a Blue Eyes White Dragon. I believe. Just gotta wait till there's enough Blue Eyes White Dragon support. No. Very low actions. Just because the meta version of the deck can do that doesn't mean that there isn't someone who's willing to make it way dumber. Sometimes it's about sending a message, not about being the best. Fucking Yu-Gi-Oh, dude. I'll just stick with my VR chat memes. You never saw this coming! You never saw this coming. I played Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards. That's not what it does! That's what it do, Yugi. It does what it do. You have to show everyone just who has the best dick. Massive dick. Does what it do and it do what it does? Yes. God, I can't wait till my Dawn Trail relics are done, please. I'm only a few days away from being done. I just wish my neck would stop hurting. Oh. God. How many more to go? After... I guess just from my exact one, I need 19 more items. I'm almost at the point where it's only 18 more items, so that's 6 relics remaining. And then I'll have all of them at step 2. Whoop-de-doo. $18 more. That's only 9,000 tomes. No biggie. Listen, maybe we won't need tomes next time. Smile. They said they wanted to change things, right? That could be what they mean, I swear. Well, it's not 1, it's 500! You mean 2 different tome steps instead? Ugh. Hate that. Hey, thanks for handing me these items you bought with tomes. Can you go buy me more items with tomes? I'll strangle you with a tome. I'll rip the binder out and just tie it around their neck. I hope you can read in hell. I'm not much of a reader, so that would kind of be hell. Bop. Honestly, if it was the one-time step into the regular farm, I would be able to tolerate it. I've seen worse things said. No. Off to living memory we go. Whatever, I'll get it done. I got the Mandervilles done. I'll get this. It's funny because to work on the Mandervilles, I basically just worked on all the other relics and then took the excess of like the current tomes and just used them there. Mostly it was done with the hunt though. Very similar. Ow. They're dead. And this is why you go tank. Yeah, at least the appearance of the relics has been pretty good for the most part. I said that going for it. Nope. Vibing here, Raktika Greatwood. Oh, interesting. Oh! S-rank derail. Oh. Well, I'll definitely take that. I was about to leave, too. I was about to be like, I don't really want to do an S-rank. I mean, I don't really want to do an A-rank in here, an A-train here. But an S-rank, looks like it's a pretty good S-rank day. Maybe today's the day to actually AFK and do S-ranks instead of Octopath. I should check Falupa and see if it's a big busy day. We've already derailed for S-ranks twice. Well, that didn't take very long. Oh, Mr. X-Tab. There's Sarg's train. Continuing down the line. Thursday is the S-rank train. I mean, if Thursday's an S-rank train, that means today should be too. They're 3 days apart. Generally speaking, 3 days apart. Well, no, because that would mean... Well, yeah, no, today's Monday. That would usually mean today is a decent... Oh, you're right. You're talking about Curlinger. Yeah, the Thanksgiving Curlinger train. That'll be a busy one, that's for certain. Yup. That's a lot of dudes. It's only in these moments do we truly appreciate. What the? It's only in these types of moments do we truly appreciate when they've left instances in for way too long. Ugh. I just need so many tones. Boop. Look at me. I think that was the last one of the train. GG, thank you. Off to Sarg. Yeah, these trains ain't too bad time-wise. Gotta catch every train I can. After Sarg, I gotta spend. Watching Pello. What are you pogging for? What are we pogging? Oh, God. Oh. Mine instance 1? Yes, I am. Love that. I mean, your way to catch up is to actually commit to doing it. Like, it's to start doing it at all. Little, welcome back for the 136 months. Do 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 do.
Little Vegetable just subscribe. Almost time for pumpkin pie and Cool Whip.
Cool Whip. Pie tastes better with Cool Whip. Say whip. Whip. No, say Cool Whip. Cool Whip. Cool Whip. Cool Whip. You're eating hair! Perfect, you're at work. That means you could just AFK at the Etherite and BAM! Get it when they pop up. So that's what we're dealing with here. Any thoughts? Honestly, work is the ideal location to be for S ranks. You just sit at the Etherite and wait. Perfect. Just pull the game up on your Steam Deck, pull your Discord up on your phone, and you're ready to go. I mean, you could. You would just then it would just melt. It will melt to death. I mean, you might be able to. That sounds like a decent plan. Anything to not be working at work. A full-speed bullet train. Might as well do this. Chaos? Chaos? Chaos?
Neko Mine Bacon Neko just subscribed with Prime.
How does it get that name right, but it can't get half the other names right? Thank you, Neko, for the 11 months. Welcome back. Four minutes until departure. Thank you for the resub. I love resubs. Give me all the subs and resubs. Prime or otherwise. I gobble them up. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Gobble, gobble. Gobble. Yeah, it just doesn't sound right if I don't do it 3 times. I sincerely doubt it gets your name right. Sincerely doubt it. It'll just be whatever your resub notification is. Can't wait. Three minutes until departure. Right at the top of the hour. It's good to have the NCS tracks on again, man. It's been a while. I used to have no copyright sounds music on a lot. I forgot to check to see if there was anything newsworthy this morning. Doesn't look like it. Normally I check that in the mornings to see if I have any easy videos. We do like easy videos. Up the side a little bit, my bad. I'm a bit of an animal. Oh, I just realized Bacon's still in here, isn't he? Ivy's out cold over here. I guess Bacon's sleeping under the bed. I don't know why Bacon has found so much comfort of being in this room. Because he usually naps during the day. He just... It's not really from in here. But as of late, he's just decided he just likes really being in here. Sausage was trying to creep in here earlier too. Sausage woke me up this morning by walking up to my face, laying on my arm, and purring in my face. She was just like, I'm awake, I need love. It's happening right now. How many cats do we have? We have 5 cats. When I moved in, I brought Ivy. That was my 1 cat. And Sophie had 4 cats already. Combine, and we have 5. Sausage, Bacon, Cinnamon, Temmie, Ivy. A decent number of them are pretty well behaved, so it makes it not that hard for some of them. But the few that are, I'm not gonna say the few that aren't well behaved. There's one, Temmie's really well behaved. Unfortunately, he just has it like his body doesn't produce like the hormones to like deal with anxiety in any way, so he just like is in a naturally anxious state all the time. So he nervously pees in certain spots that aren't the litter boxes. But I mean, we have like towels and stuff to prep for that. Biscuit. We're not getting 2 more cats just to achieve this. We'll ask we'll ask someone we know as a friend to do it in our honor. What would we name the other 2 cats? Uriel and I don't know, whatever I name for a second I name. Definitely don't need 7 more cats. I guess actually we'd probably want them to be food-based. Food that begins with U. Hi, Kate. Long time no see. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I'm super excited. I really hope it just doesn't end with, like, finding out the whole thing was a show. And that, like, there were no stakes the whole time. That's the only thing I'm dreading, is if they do that route. Oh, Ube and ice cream. Ube would be a great name. They'd have to be a purple cat, though. Otherwise, that doesn't work. They gotta be purple if they're gonna be named Ube. Udon is a pretty good one. Yeah, Udon. I like Udon. I feel like Udon is a good name. And ice cream definitely works. Yeah, maybe if they're like a certain type of gray. Make a raid group. I mean, you have till January 6th. That's like, yeah, like 5-6 weeks, you know? That's plenty of time to just make a raid group. What's got you fiending for this one in particular, Kate, to do Savage? This is just the theme? Because I'm even just excited for the normal mode. I just want to see the story end. Oh, you did last... Oh, yeah. I mean, after last year. Last year was really good. Last tier was definitely some peak gaming. We're still trying to fill our 8th. Yeah. There's a lot of... I mean, we've got so many memes out of it, too. When I climb, and I climb, we lock eyes, and that's when I realize that I climb, and I climb. The climbing never stops. Never, ever stops. Udon. We're not getting... back to the cat thing. We're not getting 2 more cats. I know she would not seriously consider it, but to everyone else. No way. Five is definitely more than enough. No, we're not getting 7 cats to name them Biscuits and Gravy, or Biscuit and Gravy. Just for Biscuit Gravy. We're not doing that. On the list of things that aren't happening, that's on them. Oh. As long as the relic grind take... I mean, just to do 1 relic doesn't take very long. Doing 21 of them. Different story. No, it's not at the top of good ideas. We are not getting 12. We're not even getting to the initial 7. 5 cats is already a full-time job on its own. Moments like this, when they decide you can have a break, these are the only times when having this many cats seems like a good idea. Otherwise, no. When Ivy's just asleep right here, passed out, great. Any other moment? No. Not great. It's a good thing, as much as it was Sophie's idea for the naming's sake. It's good to know she wouldn't actually consider it. Looking for a raid group? Okay, I'm not super social myself, so I'm usually not too much in the know, but if I hear anything, I will. I am a healer, and my friends are another healer. Oh, that's a 3. Okay, well, actually, getting 3 people into a group, for some cases, some cases that's easier or harder. Getting 3 people, some people would love to fill 3 spots immediately. It is a big ask for some groups. But the good news is, if you do decide to make your own raid group, you have a head start. Solid head start. Finding tanks. Having the healers already sorted usually makes that a little easier. I mean, finding 5 people is always gonna be a headache. But, like, generally speaking, if you already have 2 healers, the tanks are usually a bit easier. I am here and a tank. Every time I think of tanks, so I told this story before, but I looked over on YouTube's inspiration tab one time, and it asked me to make a guide to tanking. It was like, oh, here's an idea, a guide for tanking. And the shitty AI image that it created was literally just a bunch of tanks. Like actual tanks. It was so fucking stupid. Sounds like a good... It was an ugly fucking... Dude, the thumbnails are hideous. Of all the things that it produces, the thumbnails are so hideous. All of them. That's why I say the best thing about it is making fun of it. You'd think that it was a World of Tanks video. No, it was a 14 idea. Was definitely not a goated thumbnail. I can wholeheartedly assure you of that. I'm not using that thumbnail, Kate. People are already angry. We're already angry enough at me for even doing making fun of AI video. I was like, oh, we could do it as like an idea where I see what the idea it produces and see if and just make the video on the spot. And people are like, ew, AI. And I'm like, I'm just using it to present me with bullshit. And all I did for that video was make fun of all the options that it gave me. Clearly wasn't a serious attempt. Like, I can't believe you would resort to this. It looks like we're making fun of it. Because it's stupid. Tanks. I showed some of the art that it made the other day on stream, and they were really bad. Still, all these months later, very bad. To no one's surprise. What else is bad? Farming all the tomes for this relic. Why does it have to be this way? I just want to be done. Please. It'll be so good when I'm done. Meanwhile, saving the actual fucking fun grind of doing all the EX trials till I get all the mounts till the end of the expansion. I mean, I'm just waiting till all the rates are buffed this expansion. I can't be asked to do 99 of those every single time. Maybe next expansion I'll go back to doing 99 of them. Right when they come out. This is not the time. Even just being buffed a single time would help. Like, the first time they get buffed helps. The second time they get buffed is massive. That might not be good for me. I should have just backed up anyway. Come for me right away. Never mind. Don't attack me. Don't attack me. Come on. All right, we're good. Calculated. Oh, that was about to be very interesting. How many am I at? Okay. So many codes. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Think about when it's done. Just think about it's not that far from done. Just think about when it's done. Everything will be okay. Just think about the end. Going into cope mode. Between this and Perilous Moon's not giving me the loot that I wanted. I'm in full cope mode. That's gonna take such good. Perilous Moon's grind yesterday I did was so fucking I can't believe it. Just didn't get one thing. I didn't get one thing till hours later either. Wasn't something I necessarily wanted, but none of it's bad. That's a lot of quest fire. Finished every normal quest except 2. That is an excessively high number of quests. I don't need... Dude, you don't want to see what my map looks like. My map is busy. To put it lightly. Oh, that's good. Weekly EX static. You don't hear about those very often. Most people just get stuck either doing it with their static or PFing it. Rare that you actually form one of those. Yeah, I guess. I'll just take the teleport to Mamook. Yeah, cleaning up the maps up. I just, you know, I just don't look at it. If I don't look at them, then they're not there. Thus, my map looks perfectly fine by that measure. If I don't see them, they're invisible. That's worked for me up to this point. Oh my god. I just need Octopath to be out, dude. Extra XP for side jobs. At least you're someone who can find the motivation for that. To actually use them as the side EXP that most of them are kind of intended to be in the first place. That's supposed to be what they're there for. Ahoy, Orgrimmar. Hello? I hope you're having a good start to your week. As good as a Monday can be. Which, for most, is not great. But it depends. I know someone who's off on Mondays. That's actually their, like, Sunday equivalent. Which I guess is actually just as much of a reason to hate it. Marvelous! I'm just doing tomes. I'm just grabbing the tomes for all my jobs. I need 18 more waxing Arcanites after my current tome stack. Good morning, Eden. Hello, hello. Well, it's afternoon for me now. Sorry. Happy time zone. Picked up the 5th one. It's just so many tomes. So many tomes. That's true. Morning is actually always relative to when you wake up. I agree with that sentiment. True and factual and true. Wake up at 9 p.m. It's morning. Wake up at 12:01. Morning. Wake up at 3:21. Morning. Well, 3:21 p.m. Technically, 3:21 could translate to morning. And on most Mondays, no matter what time you wake up, it's kind of automatically morning for some people. Like we said, Mondays, they ain't great for everyone. God, I should probably take something for my neck. Monday, actually, that's true. Monday is actually the morning of the week. I like that. Hello, Meki. Monday is when the week wakes. Well, that depends on where you live in the world. Some calendars genuinely start on Monday. Obviously, American calendars start on Sundays. But it's still true. It's emotionally morning. Hey, what's going on, big man? Anything you should be doing? I mean, whatever you want to do, really, but you'll probably want to get caught up with the story. First and foremost, we do have our next expansion story on the way. Final Fantasy XIV is a game of doing what you enjoy doing for the most part. And if you just genuinely don't consider something, then that's it. I mean, that's why they're making that kind of goal of trying to make contents have a broader spectrum of difficulties and accessibilities without necessarily taking away anything at the same time. So that way, you just might be more interested in stuff. Well, I mean, I'm just playing Warrior for hunts. Just throwing tomahawks the whole time. Listen. Yes, but I didn't say it like that. I was just saying that in general, it depends. What's funny is we still treat it like it's the first day of the week. Because how can you say Sunday is a part of the weekend and then on the calendar it's the first day? That literally goes against the term weekend. That's week beginning. Oh, well, I guess if culturally that's your first working day, that makes sense then. Well, then there you go. See? It's not the only culture. See, but at least that matches the culture. In Saudi Arabia, if Sunday's a working day, then it being the first day of the calendar, once again, is logical. Where in the US, Sunday is not traditionally a working day. I'm sure if you were to dig into it, it's something to do with, like, you start the week with church or some shit like that, you know? For the U.S., they'll be like, well, you know, Sunday's church day, so it's technically the first day of the week. Start your week off with God. You know what? If that works for some people, that works for some people. God's like, please stop waking up so early. I can't do this. Please, just start church a little later. We're gonna do it on a Sunday, please. Had a hell of a bender last night. Understandable, God. At least I now know that God is played by the man who tries to sell me car insurance. Thank you, Lucifer, for confirming that for me. Actually, very specifically, the Allstate guy. That's home insurance, actually, not car insurance. I mean, any speculation on a new job would be baseless speculation. We just know Fizz ranged and, No, I was referring to Lucifer instead of Morgan Freeman. It's funny because everyone was thinking for Lucifer, would it be really funny if they got Morgan Freeman? And then they got the Allstate guy, and they're like, this works too. What am I doing? Hunts. Just got to make sure to spend before the Cactar. When does the Cactar train begin? What's up? Fairies doing their Endwalker train. This isn't an instance change, is it? No. Yeah, no one will have any educated guess. Any guess coming out would be an uneducated, baseless one. But Fizz ranged and tank. Yeah, I mean, it would be a logical way for that to have come to be that way in the first place. It's definitely a better explanation than anything I would otherwise come up with, to put it bluntly. Hazard warning near electro strike. Oh, you know what? Fair warning, because somebody doing the MSQ is near electro strike could definitely have a bad time here. Fair warning to give to everyone. Mm-hmm. Both are my ideal god figures. And to me, as far as I'm concerned, both are true. I'm not even going to pick one. Just going to say both are true. I was trying to remember the phrase. All the time, God is good, and God is good. All the time. It's the end of your hopes and dreams. No, I'm pretty sure that's every day at about 5 o'clock for most working class citizens. There you go. I mean, obviously, we're in the day and age where going, I wonder, can really be followed by about 2 seconds of actually figuring it out to get an answer and still not doing it. Case in point, this discussion up to this point. I wonder, but I won't look it up. How much are you really wondering then? Maybe the thrill of not knowing is just lost on this day and age, and I'm trying to relive that. Cryptine, thanks for the 121 months.
Cryptine just subscribed.
Welcome back. Thank you. Hope you're having a good one. I love resubs. Just over that 10-year mark. So many years. Yeah. In May, I'll be coming up on our first, I think, 12-year anniversaries. For those who have been subscribed the whole time. Which means you're old. It also means I'm old, because I've been here for even more months than that. So if anything, you're not as old as me, so take solace in that. Not as chat old, at the very least. I'm trying to throw you a bone here. I don't know if it's working, but... I'm trying. Bones. Yeah, 23, that's so old, man. You're right. Yep. Hey, if it helps you, I started doing this full time at 23. It doesn't help me, but it might help you. Maybe. There's the Cactuar train being called. Someone on my friends list on Steam just logged into Guild Wars 2, then Old School RuneScape, then Mabinogi, all within a course of about 8 minutes. Genuinely concerned for their free time. And their mental health, potentially, but, you know. Nope. Oh, my party disbanded immediately. Have to grind everything. Alright, I have to remember that Cactuar train ends where the frogs are. Not at living memory. I left it early yesterday like an idiot. Because I'm stupid. Yeah, I'll probably do a little bit of MapleStory Classic. Just for shits and gigs. Not expecting much out of it. Don't recommend. Yeah, but good luck trying to consolidate. Wouldn't recommend that either. Unfortunately, neither solution's going to go super well. Oh, Cactar train. Last train on Ether until about 2 hours from now. Oh, God, dude. After the Cactar train is done, I'm going to hop on Octopath 0. Going to be skipping all the cutscenes, but just trying to scout out where all the NPCs are and take notes for anything that I think is important. That way I can plot out a route. I'll probably still need to do another separate run just to actually try a route. Like I said, I'll probably skip the battle-tested axe. I'll just do the battle-tested axe like when it's actually out, and then I'll just have like a massively leveled team to do it. Instead of like using time out of the 3 hours to do that. Although I suppose it does come down to... I'm not going to need that many notes. I already know where everything in one of the towns is. Or everything important. It's the other 2 towns I need to take notes on. I already know that my route is going to have me do August Chapter 1 first. Because there's a party member there that's really strong as soon as you get them. And I probably want to grab them first. I think I run over there, grab them, attempt to pickpocket the 3% tome that's right next to their unlock. Finish that chapter, and then I think right after I finish their chapter, I go and do the starting town chapter 1. To get that party member. And then it's a matter of what I do in the other 2 towns. Because there's a really rare tome in Theatropolis. It's not like a super good one, but it's a 3% steal. So if I can save scum that 3% steal, that would be ideal. Because it'll make that character that's already doing pretty good better. And there's another character that uses tomes early on also. I don't really know what I want to be the starting class on my character is really the only other problem that I have. Oh, wait. Yes, I do. Fuck. I gotta look at them again. We actually talked about this last time I played. I went Thief to start because Thief is just kind of good. But that wasn't the one. It wasn't Merch. I have to look at the list again. I'll remember when I look at the list of classes again. Might have been Merchant because of I think of that one of them has the ability to like provide I think bonus JP. It might have been Merchant that was bonus JP. Merchant or hunter? Actually, hunter's kind of ringing a bell, too. Yeah, because we want that ASAP, so that way I can use the 3-hour abuse and make as much progress as possible. Like, as quickly as possible. The good news is because the main character can play all of the jobs, I'll have plenty of options after a while. Flynn, thanks for the 51 months. Welcome back for the 31 months. Thank you. I love resubs. Yeah, so it's just about the other 10. I do have to also choose the speedrun through a chapter at some point. Because I really need to see if finishing any of the chapters gives me access to any additional character. And if it happens for one of them, I have to consider it for all of them. I think the play is to finish the tutorial, make a save, go over and get that character. Actually, I should try. I'm going to try to do the 3% steal today. Because it'll make doing everything else much easier. Do the 3% tome steal, grab that character, head to the other towns immediately. And then look at who their recruits are. I'd assume each town has one recruit. Chapter 1 has a recruit. So that makes... Chapter 1 for your town has one recruit. So I'm assuming... that would mean... 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be 6 characters? No, there's definitely at least 8. I refuse to believe there's only 6 characters in the demo and not enough to fill out a full party. I mean, that could be, I guess, but I'm assuming there's 8 available right in the demo if you were to go through it efficiently enough. Whether they be from chapter unlocks or not, I don't know. I haven't looked at what anyone else has done, so... working up mostly in the dark. Minus a few discussion points. Yeah, we'll see. Also, I am hungry. I'm making Sophie chicken Alfredo. Chicken and fettuccine Alfredo tonight. That's gonna be my din-din. Yummers. God, you can't say yummers. I just hear the fucking Homelander voice. Yummers. Can't do it. I wonder if that man could have possibly foreseen that one of his most popular quotes from a show where he just does and says so many ruthless things would be, yummer. Imagine all the good you do for a character, and that's the thing that sticks the most. That's how life goes. You just never know. You can't control the memes. You can only prepare for them. That person who logged into Mabinagi just logged back into old school RuneScape, by the way. Just saying. They've made their choice. Oh. Oh. I am not gaming on my bed setup very often. It really has fucked my neck. I see Sophie has a similar issue. And I definitely see how it happened. But why would they... Well, there's no dailies in old school RuneScape. I mean, logging in to maybe do a tree run counts if you really want to, but, like... There's no, like, actual dailies. You just decide what you want to do on a day, and that becomes the daily. Like, I don't know, do moons for fucking 10 hours and just get one drop. Somebody might decide to do that. That will not be what I do today. I gotta go do... I have a quest line I know I need to do later. Because I want the piety prayer. Then I'll go back and do it. I also have to finally use my Deadeye prayer. Be gone. I'm thirsty. I'm hungry. I didn't... Well, I mean, I did eat this. You know what, though? I notice on mornings where I actually eat at breakfast, I'm way more hungry in the middle of the day. Hate that. Yeah, dailies and Mabby. They stopped in Osiris and went, oh, maybe I should do my Mabby dailies. And then go back to Osiris. You know what? That's a fair assessment. And is of the more likely scenarios. I don't know. I guess to be true, I don't actually know if they do. And it's not like I play. Kersplosion's not here. Kersplosion would tell us. They like Mabinagi. They're our resident Mabinagi expert. I cannot take such credits. I mean, maybe just thought they wanted to play one, then remembered that old school RuneScape exists. Not too illogical. Once you start playing old school RuneScape, the amount of time that gets eaten is wild. There are definitely times where I consider making a second separate Twitch channel just in the off chance that I want to play or stream like any RuneScape. Just so I don't have to do it on my main channel. Honestly, Cryo, not too different for me. Well, there's a little difference but for me. Osiris is the game you play while you watch streams. Osiris is the game I play while I stream. That's not on stream. But, you know, same vibe, you know. Same vibe. When we were doing Pilgrim's Traverse World Prog, I was mining blessed bone shards on my second monitor. During Prog and shit, I just set it up to do, like, I don't know, like, woodcut. Yeah, I'm either going to do, for the next raid, I'm either going to do woodcutting or falling stars. Crash stars are pretty much right up there with that. I just consider it free, like, crafting XP even. Just get all the gems. Because I have the ring, so now I just turn it all into gem bags. Then just chisel some gems away for some EXP. I'm trying to get a Griffin task. The big thing I've been trying to do lately is to get the fucking Griffin task for sailing. Yeah, between pulls, that's what we'll do. I have been failing miserably at getting Griffin tasks, even with Turiel skipping. Oxtail? You just have Oxtail? What the fuck? Jealous. That's a hell of a thing to just randomly return with. Sounds good. I was just saying that I was getting hungry, even though I actually... Well, I ate at like 8 a.m. and it's almost 1. At this point, it's not that crazy to be, you know, a little nibbly. It's not like I make a lot of food either. A little bit of rice, a little bit of egg. Like, it's just like a bowl full, like, you know. Like a big amount. Satisfactory amount. Not the game. Alright, I'll just keep walking. It's fine. Instance 2! I have to remember not to leave at living memory this time. They end at the frogs. They always end at the frogs. I gotta pick a different album at some point. I like this one because it's the house album. The drum and bass album was also pretty good. Pho sounds good. Nah, I'm cooking. I'm cooking this week. I buy one, get one off on chicken breasts. So I made sure to grab some good chicken titties. I should have bought 2. And then just froze 2. In all honesty. It's always good to have some backup chicken titties. Normally, that's what I would do. I don't know why. Now I'm thinking back. I really don't know why I didn't do that. That is normally what I would do. I used to buy like 4 for $20 meats at like one of my local grocery stores when I lived in California, and I would just freeze 2 of them. And then when I was done with, I'll just go get them when I was done with the first 2. I love 4 for $20 deals. Oh shit, I just realized. I'm gonna have to go... When's the best time to do this? I said I was gonna do it after Sarg and I totally forgot. I can have... Yeah, because it's only... Yeah, there's not... I will definitely overcap if I don't. I'll have to miss a hunt just so I don't overcap. I think when we go to instance 3, I'll take that opportunity, which should be right after this. I'll do that opportunity now. Pretty sure this is the instance swap. Yes. Okay, when they all take the teleport, I'm gonna go over to Tuliolal. Hope nobody is a serial yes clicker like I am. Okay, good. Yeah, I should only miss one. Fucking tomes, dude. Oh, wait, no, I actually miscounted. I still need... I don't remember where that was. Oh, okay. I'm going to... Actually, I might even make this, because I'm going to end up in instance 3. I don't think I'll miss any. Come on. There we go. The benefit to trains being on the slower side. Don't actually miss anything. Now I'm thinking of food, guys. We shouldn't have done this. I think about food a lot, to be fair, but, like, why would you do this? Thinking about the fucking leftovers we're probably going to have on Thursday. There is probably going to be, just knowing generally, I'm a big eater, and so amongst Sophie's family, I definitely, it's really funny. Like, whenever we go out to dinner, we usually get stuff, like, a little bit family style, a mix of, like, family style and not family style. Like, even if, like, the non-apps, like, there's usually, like, a decent little bit of sharing. And everyone kind of looks at me and goes, do you want to try? Because they know that I can eat my own meal, eat appetizers, and also eat, like, some of theirs, and I will be A-okay. There's definitely a sense of, like, this one is a bottomless pit. I've told them before, I'll be like, listen, you don't understand how polite I make my eating when I'm around other people. Because if it weren't for that, you would see the true monster. It would be Mr. Happy, it'd be Monster Happy. I just have a big appetite and a big excitement for food. Quelled only by knowing full well that I shouldn't eat at times. Just the simple knowledge of knowing, like, yeah, maybe I've had enough. But that's it. If not for that conscious effort, it would never end. Bottomless pit. I can't control it. I'm now looking over at that bag of goldfish that I bought with my groceries yesterday. Same deal. I actually kind of forgot I had those. I put them off to the side, and it's probably for the better that I forgot I had them. Until I just remembered now, and now it's not so good. Magneto ring. Alright, we're almost at the end of our hunts. We've got, what, 3 zones after this? We've got 3.5 zones total. Then I'm done with the hunt for the day. 3 hours of hunt trains is a good, I guess I won't call it limitation, but a good overall gain. Sir? I can just do this then. And that'll do the trick. Oh. God. Can you hear that? I wish my shoulder, dude. I mean, I've always had like a really cracky joints my whole life. When I get older, I get more and more worried about the status of that. Like, sometimes when I'm just like Sophie and I might be like on our laptops in bed or something like that. I won't even attempt to crack my joints. Like, I don't do anything deliberate, like, you know, cracking my knuckles or anything, or even just flicking my wrist. And I'll just be like, ugh, and I'll hear like 3 or 4 things crack. And I'm just like, wish that wouldn't happen. It's that age. I'm getting old. I just realized Bacon is still in here. He is being very peaceful today. He just needed to get that energy out trying to open that box. I guess an Ivy's still napping behind me. Okay. Normally an Ivy would nap under the bed. I wonder if she's not doing that because Bacon's under there. Trying to keep her distance. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need. I gotta snack on something, dude. The goldfish are coming out. I didn't have that many yesterday, but the goldfish are coming out. Turn around. Alright. Oh yeah. I needed that. I definitely needed that. Will that be sufficient for the entire rest of the stream? Probably not. This train doesn't end here. The train doesn't end here. Not the last hunt. Still two more zones. Almost said 2 more hunts. 2 more zones. My fellow hunt enjoyers. Throwing them shield lobs. It's funny how you can really spot the number of people doing it. Shield lobs, tomahawks. I mean, technically this one would be in first then, but it won't go that far. Resummon burbs. What if I don't want to? Oh. God. Yeah, I think I might want to grab some. Well, I'll be fine. I'll leave it for her. She had worse neck pain than I had. Mine's just a mild discomfort more than anything. Oh. I'm also someone who can't ignore stuff like that, so I constantly like touch and press the area. So if I put something on it, I'm just gonna keep getting it on my hands repeatedly. No. Oh God, so many hunts. Somebody let me escape from hunt hell. Just a few more days of this and it's done. I'd also need, and I hate this too, to get 2,000 tomes before patch, but I can manage that. That'll be fine. Tuesdays, I also am not going to get a lot of hunt time. Because we have Unreal tomorrow. That'll take up some time. Oh, Hans. Come here. I also got to save up some maps. Part of December, I think the day of December, we're definitely going to do some map parties. Yeah, as a reminder, December is going to start December 1st. I made a post about it in Discord. With all of the goals and all the potential things to unlock. I'm waiting on a delivery for some of the items that I'm going to need to do that. Should be here today or tomorrow, I think. And on top of that, well, December 1st, I will be starting that. December 2nd, I'll have to start stream late because I'm getting my driver's license that day. First time I've had a driver's license in, I don't know, since I was 18 or 19. When I gave it back to the state of New Jersey. And that'll take until like 1? Well, it'll take until like 1 to get the test on. I then have to actually go down and get it. And I should, in theory, just be able to go and get it that day. I have a driving school that's administering the test. And they then give me, they give me the lesson and then administer the test. That's actually what they're doing. The day of the test. I basically have like 2 hours of just like, effectively I'm going to do the course for 2 hours straight ahead of doing the actual test, and then the same person who just made me do the practice test for that entire time is subsequently going to then administer it. So it's like, yeah, happy on the road again. Well, I'll need a car, but yeah, at some point. I'm just glad my driving anxiety is gone. I had bad driving anxiety when I was young. That's one of the reasons I never really cared about driving. Because I would get like leg cramps and shit behind the wheel. And that's not very safe on the road. To say the least, you generally don't want your legs ceasing to function in a sound manner when you are behind the wheel. What's this? What is this? I'll check it later. Yeah, now the train is going to be over. It'll be nice when we do get the car, though. I'll still I mean, whenever I want to use it, I will. But I don't expect to, like, suddenly start driving everywhere. Still be an as needed. Just want to do something, right? But you know, most of the time, I'll probably still, like, Instacart or whatever not. What the fuck? Holy Jesus. They went far out to execute that. But Jesus Christ, what are they doing all the way out? Got executed from a mile away. I'm actually surprised they didn't leave the actual frog hunt till last. Alright, thank Christ. Alright, let me spend these tomes. And then it's time for some Octopathing. I gotta grab something to drink and maybe a small snack that isn't the goldfish real quick, though. I'm getting there. Ugh. Alright, so let's see. Give me un minuto. I'm gonna put myself somewhere safe over here. Alright, we are gonna be swapping over to Octopath for a bit as I map out the demo a little bit. Let me get my title change and everything set. Let's see. Mapping out Octopath 0 demo for the totally 3-hour time frame. And then let me change it on YouTube. Wait, I posted this, right? Yes, I did. Okay, perfect. Wait, why is it... Dude, fucking YouTube. It keeps making, like, 2 copies of my stream every time on YouTube. And I have no idea why. Alright, with that, let me log out of 14. Okay, title should be updated on both platforms, but I need to take a quick BRB, use the restroom, grab something to drink. Maybe just eat a little snack real quick. And then, it's Octopath time. I've been saying I was going to do this for a while. And I'll probably do it multiple times this week. But we're going to quickly blitz through a new save in the demo. And then just check out the towns and see where everything's located. After we run to the town I already know about and grab the one thing I know there. So anyway, I will be right back.
take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. I wonder what went wrong today, eh? Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say, eh? To say the words you remember.
Whew. All right. I'm back. It's time to Octopath. Goodbye, music. Wait, why is this messed up? I didn't even notice that. How did that happen? Let's see. Where even is my music tab? There it is. All right, here's my controller. I don't know if this controller's charged. Let's find out. Oh, I changed the title, but I didn't change the category also. Oopsie. Octopath Traveler 0. Okay. Where are we at? Let's do this. Solid Lark. How do I want to do this? Let's do... I kind of hate putting my chat over here, but... let's put my chat over here on the second monitor so I can do this. No, that's not what I wanted. I think it's HDMI 1. Nope, it was HDMI 2. Come on. Oh, there we go. It locked in. It figured out where it was. All right. Good. New save time. Okay, so we need to get my notepad open. Octopath demo. No, not continue. Alright, so we gotta just blast through this dialogue. Hold to skip. Alright, I'm holding. I guess you can't skip this intro bit. So you gotta go fast. Because boy am I holding. Please? Alright, select my appearance. Do not care. Learn skill. I think we were going to go with the enfeebling skill. My favorite dish. Where was the lamb dish? Is it this one? Yes. Enter the name. Food. My favorite dish is food. 3 belongings. We're not even at the point where this decision's gonna matter at all. But I think what we were gonna do, I think the fighter's wristband is probably. It doesn't matter. It won't matter for this. We're just scouting anyway. Hups. Mr. Huppy. Yes, sustenance. Too many letters. Far too many letters for me to put sustenance. Okay, there we go. Wait. We'll probably want some of these littler items still. Food times 1. I love it when I collect food.
Too easy.
I still have to treat the battles seriously.
Right there. It's our turn.
Very good. Now,
Thank you, Dad.
A good effort.
There's nothing too valuable in the actual first town, as I recall from simply running away. Or running around and doing everything. Some not so bad items, but nothing super important. Really just need to scout out the other areas. Hey, Lorana. Don't worry. You fully know nothing bad will happen to any of these people, obviously. So, rest assured knowing that everyone will be totally fine. Alright, we're gonna save over that just in case.
Let's make this quick.
I should probably still
I'll show
take
you what I
some
can
of
do.
these fights. We should just be boosting on every fight.
Here goes nothing.
I should check what her other weapon is.
Damn. It's our
Yeah, I know.
Careful. Got it.
Now's the time.
Crush 'em. This is it.
Alright, they should gain a level here. Yeah, because I ran around and actually gained a decent amount of levels, so... I'm going to have far fewer levels this time around.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, she only has the one weapon type for now.
Not so fast.
I'll show you.
It's our turn. This is it. That's that.
Yeah, got it. Because any of these bosses can be a little more of a... Hello, sir. Get ready to save my life later. Thank you very much. If you watch all the cutscenes and take your time exploring, this is already like 30 minutes. I might as well grab the chest. And now we have the real OP guy, so... For the demo. Or at least for the early portion here. He'll do most of the damage we need. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, because there should be a chest down here. I think that was a shield. Yeah.
Let's do this.
It's too bad she just doesn't do quite enough damage.
Damn. It's our turn.
Damn!
This is it. That's that.
And we'll probably get one more before we get down there. Just in case. Oh, there you go. Right before we made it.
Are you? It's our turn. This is it. That's that.
And hopefully that makes things just that little bit easier. Yeah, I know boss fight. Let's go.
This'll be quick. Feeling weak?
Like this. I'll
Hey,
show you what I can
you don't do it to me.
Uh-oh.
It's our turn.
Alright, come on now.
Plus, found it. It's our turn.
Ow. Ow.
Here goes nothing.
Are you ready? Plus,
I'll show you what I can do. I've got you.
thanks.
I think I need to break him before the end of next turn. No, never mind.
Are you ready? Plus,
I'll show you what I can do.
it's our turn.
Ow. There you go. Actually, hold on. I shouldn't
turn.
break him here. Wait till this turn.
It's our turn. Yes.
There we go.
Let's better be ready. Plus,
It's the girl's job. Architect, yeah. Hey, Gaming, do you remember which one of them has the BP bonus? Oh, I should have done the other one. I'm sorry, not BP. JP bonus. Was that Hunter or was that Merchant?
plus,
We're all fired up. I'll cut you down to 5.
Merchant? Okay, that's what I thought initially, but then I doubted myself.
I've got you.
Should be dead here in a second.
it's
but-
our turn. Plus,
Like this.
it's our turn. Are you ready?
I'll show you what I can do. Right down.
It's our turn.
Right, because I forgot to equip the learn skill. Ow. 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 Yeah, sorry, that's not happening.
Excellent.
This is our chance.
Let's make this quick. Yes!
There we go.
Is that all?
Thank you for the grape. Grab the ring. Grab it now. Actually, probably for the better you didn't find the ring there. Yeah, I mean, it is an RPG staple to not have health bars, funnily enough. I mean, it's not like all of them do that, but I'd say it's more, for old school games, normal than abnormal. But it's funny that one title does it, and the other 3 don't. I can't sleep. Yeah, I'll cheer Stia on. Classic needing to use a skill to find out their HP. Like I said, not all of them do it, but a lot of them do. Big Baby, thanks for the 107 months. Welcome back.
1927 just subscribed.
Thank you. Hello, Big Baby. It's going good. We're checking out the parts of the Octopath demo. We're just trying to see what's available in all the towns. And then see if we can come up with a route that we like. For getting a bunch of stuff. I only know what's in one of the towns thus far. Yeah, I definitely notice it skips all, unless there's a decision you have to make in the middle of the cutscene. Where you have to actively go like, hey, I decide this yes or no question. Didn't remember if they were weak to axe or not. They are weak to that. It's yes or please choose yes. That's actually accurate. Yes or inferred yes. Or forced yes. Or some form of still saying yes.
This'll be quick. Yes!
No! Wounds be healed.
Let's make this quick.
Ow.
You crush
Ow.
'em. Let's take him. Blood.
Alright, make sure that he's gone. Alright, you'll get healed next time.
Let's make this quick. Let's take him down. Blood.
Critical.
Wounds be healed.
Now.
Ow, ow, ow.
Feeling weak? Are you ready? Found it.
Ow. Oh my god. Don't attack her again, please.
Wounds be healed.
It's our turn.
Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, I don't think so, pal.
It's our turn.
Let's begin.
Wait till the next turn,
It's our turn.
and then do that.
Let's...
My hand! Got you!
Big damage. Should have really equipped the other skill, but it should be fine.
Heavy strength!
I'm actually not going to do that with her.
Let's make this quick. Yes.
Here we go. Wounds be
His
healed.
first action on the next one should be him taking 2 actions, which means he should be looped into taking 2 actions now. Oh, no, there we go. He begins this one with it.
Won't lose. Careful.
Here we go. Huh? How's this?
Better be ready.
There we go.
That's
Nice and quick. Are you alright, Nomos? Select your job. Wow, it really does do them all. Yep, donate BP. Well, these are the active skills. Sorry, it's not even going to let me. Does it not let you see the other one? Okay, that's fine. It doesn't matter because this won't be the final one I do anyway. Definitely eye for an eye mastery. I do love eye for an eye mastery. Alright, so we need to go... Well, first we have to go back to Wishvale.
too easy.
I need to see what these guys are weak to now. Since now I have my spear.
This is it.
Or I could just eye for an eye them. That works too.
This'll be quick.
Oh, right. I was going to try a spear.
Damn. So
Or I could just eye for an eye him again. Never
that's
mind.
that.
Alright, talk to Stia, clear the rubble. We're still gonna need wood from the other area. Six lumber. Oh,
This'll be quick.
hello, Elegancy. We also have the channel point one now, too.
That.
Any lumber fans? I like lumber. Oh, even grab this. That's... I have all the lumber I need.
Damn. It's our turn. So
Alright, Alright, not weak to either weapon type. Hiding at work. Yeah, you're getting a very spoiler-free look, because I'm skipping all the cutscene stuff. I played through the portion of the demo that tells me all I need to know already, so this is the second time through. Okay, I guess nothing here is weak to Bo. I thought maybe Bo just because of what's-his-face, but technically I guess you don't use him for any of this stuff. Fen. Alright, lumber time. Select what I seek. We'll start with fame here, all the same, just because it'll give me the marker for it. It won't really matter, though. Oh, pff. Didn't mean to say no. It starts on no. Well, I mean, it's not even a run. I'm still just scouting, but I need to get through all of this before I can scout. Alright, so we can follow the marker for now.
Out of my way.
Out of my way.
Here well. All in a good day's work.
Do. So first the Theatropolis. At least those are weak to axe. And I might as well just get used to stuff. That's another reason. Oh, yeah, that's the other reason we want to go to Theatropolis first. We want to be able to actually do the quest, and the quest is on the way. Okay, yeah, so we're definitely... So that works, is I was already going to do Theatropolis first to get Alexia, but we also... Theatropolis is on the way to get this guy. So that way we can actually get Fen, too. So yeah, we definitely want to do Theatropolis first.
Excuse me.
You inquire, and then you invite.
It's an honor.
Then you make sure you grab some of the lumber along the way. Flowers.
Out of my way.
I think this is going to be the best of the three. Because I think Champions of the Continent, which is the mobile game, is unironically the best of the three already. Other than the actual, like, mobile game elements, like the structure and the story and everything. And the actual gameplay. But Octopath 2 is great. I love Octopath 2. Some people didn't go down the path of playing Octopath 2 because Octopath 1 had this weird disjointedness to it, which is somewhat remedied in 2. But Octopath 2 is better in almost every conceivable way. Okay, so Alexia is in that house over here. So we know that we want to do this. Oh, also, we actually need to save scum this before I do that. Where is the save point? I want to see what the stats are on... Well, I mean, I guess even if I don't know what the stats are on that book, it doesn't matter. Well, Zero does... Not really. So Zero gives you a team, a story, like, group of characters that are story-oriented per, like, area. But technically, you still don't interact with most of the, like, party members that you pick up. Which may not necessarily be good for some people.
I appreciate it.
Yes, Alexia is very good. So what we would theoretically do in our finished run, we would not recruit Alexia there. We would steal the book first and then recruit Alexia, because it's a time save to do that. But for the practice, we'll just leave it as is. Can I get confirmation on... No. Wrong NPC.
Sorry.
I wonder what's better, History of Orstera or Double Slam? Deals tome damage to 2, probably History of Orstera.
Sorry.
So the goal will always be to throw 3 attempts at that, and when that fails, return to title and try again. Are there characters in the demo that are unlocked after finishing the chapter 1s for anything other than the home village? No? Okay. That helps a lot. I was wondering how important it would be to me to actually finish. In that case, I might actually not want to do chapter 1 at all. And leave all the story stuff.
Sorry. 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 Sorry.
Like, I can literally leave everything story-oriented.
I appreciate it.
For later. That actually might work out great. It just means I have to do chapter 1 of the other thing.
Chris Sandwich just subscribed.
Yeah, only chapter 1 mandatory is Fen. That's what I was... So, okay. I think that's actually going to work out great, because it means that now we can do this to go back to Wishvale. Thank you, Chris! Thank you for the 68 months. See, this is kind of the thing I love about Octopath, is there's so much... It's a game that at least gives you the room to, like, try to figure things out, you know? Progress through the story of rekindling the flame. Won't let me place the house even without doing that? Oh, no, I need to clear this shit, right? That's what it is. Totally forgot that I need to clear this. Oh, you have to just talk to her first, idiot. I'm so used to doing it the other way. Oh, right. Dude, I've already forgotten what you're supposed to do. Here. Housing time. There you go. Oh, are the cutscenes viewable in the journal after you skip them? I didn't even... Oh, you're right, yeah. If you do skip a cutscene, you could just watch them all in the journal afterwards, too. Wait, did I actually finish this? Hold on. I need to do Wishvale. Wishvale should be the second thing I do. Set up the Tome of Records. So we build right here. Yes. Well, I guess actually we don't need to do that. Wait, what? Oh, I think I have to go into the house. No, here we go. She's in here. Yep, now we go get Fen. Now she's in the house. Rather than going back to Wishvale, I probably want to get all the TPs. I don't think so, because finishing Wishvale gets you... So here's the thing. You go over to Fame. You teleport back to Wishvale anyway. Because it's your closest teleport to, like, the next one you're going to get. is the way I look at it. So you finish the quest with the guy.
This'll be quick.
You finish the quest with the guy. And then you grab the Fen quest, and then you head out. Then you can do all of Fen's quest, for the most part, in that cave on your way to the next town.
Out of my way. That went well.
And now that we have Alexia with a super upgraded tome, because it's one of the 3% steals in the demo, I think we're good.
Let's make this quick.
We probably also clear out the cave. Okay, actually, I can see a benefit to going to the next town first. I don't know what steals are there, but I'm assuming there's a 3% steal that'll actually make this quicker. So we have the Master of Wealth down here. I assume there's probably another Save Scum item that you can get here.
This is entertaining.
Yeah, I know, dude. Honestly, the talk on beta, the more important thing, too. But hey, Octopath 0 will be there waiting for you. Yeah, I would assume the Octopath 1 crew is not recruitable until Bestower. It'll be interesting when they do Octopath 0 2 and we have to recruit the Celestia people.
Let's make this quick.
Yeah, so actually, because I already know where Fen is and how to get him, I think it would be beneficial to go check the other towns first. This is Auguste's villa. That's not for now. That has nothing to do with the current chapter. Let me do this so it'll be easier for me. It's just easier for me to... Okay, there it is. Yes, the Octopath 1 cast is in this game.
This is entertaining.
Yeah, I mean, Metroid Prime also is around that time. I mean, I'm not that... I don't know, I feel like Metroid Prime has taken so many years, it's lost a bit of its luster. And that's kind of the only thing that's working against Metroid Prime for me. Oh, Ryuku. There's a lot more than 3 stories. These 3 stories are the introduction. To put it lightly, these 3 stories. Okay, so we need to start looking for steals now. Purchase, no. Wait, what? Interesting. Yeah, it's like the first arc. So there's quite a bit past that. That's a decent contend, but not worth our time at the moment. Not so great purchase. Not so great steals. Yeah, remember that this isn't my actual save file that I'm using for it. I am just scouting. Broccoli and a longbow. Well, 100% longbow, I think. I don't know if that's better than what I have on, but... And Wind Soulstone is also a pretty good pickup. Contend for a dagger. Stimulating... So, good wine fetches a fair price. Stimulating cuffs might actually be worth buying. If not the... I think one of these might actually make for a good purchase if I get the haggle. That might be worth considering. There may not be a steal in this town, but there may be a haggle. And then this is a chest. I can't open that chest, I don't think. Oh, no, I can open this one. Iron dagger. Okay, that's not that big a deal. Thought it was a different color. One sec. Nope. No. I've yet to see a steal that's worth it. Contend. Helm Cleaver? Danger level 28? Eh. Not gonna do that. Grape Ice Cream. Fighter's Headband. Max HP is really good. That one also might be worth going out of my way to get. It looks like this might be the best last location for me to go. Because it looks... Thus far, I haven't seen a steal that was worth my time. Wind Attire and Shadowbind Mastery. Deals dark damage and lowers speed. Yeah, damn. There's a lot of good purchases here. Yeah, and I can't go in these houses yet, so. There is one building that I need to consider here, though. The bottom left building is the big building. Yeah, we won't be doing that until we do the story. So this is a recruit. We can go back and get the other recruit now, too. We'll just see if they're any good. So it looks like there's no... Oops, sorry. It looks like there's no good steals here. I still have to check some of the other buildings, but I haven't seen a single good steal. The name Silas. It's a good day for beginnings. Damn, his artwork is dope. Unleash 2 sword attacks with a high chance to be a critical hit on random foes for double throw. Okay, he's sword dagger. Alright, let's check down here. Magic Nut. That's worth grabbing. So we definitely want to grab the Magic Nut. The real question is... That's the battle-tested axe guy. So we do kind of want to know where that guy is. Because now that I know I don't need to do Chapter 1, getting the battle axe might actually be valuable. I wasn't going to, but it might be worth it now.
Right there.
This is our...
Now. The road to truth wasn't built in a day.
What class? So we're going to be going with Merchant when we do our final save, because it learns the ability to get a JP boost. So for abusing the save file thing, that should be a really good option. Oh, it wouldn't have been dagger.
The road to truth wasn't built in
Yeah, we'll have Arrow of Fortune, so... We should be able to just do a lot. I just wanted to see if there were any steal... Like, I needed to see if she was stealable.
Our field work awaits.
Grab vegetables. Okay.
Predictable.
Got it. Lose your balance.
So grabbing the broccoli might not be a bad idea.
It's our turn.
Ow.
Great. Bullseye.
Okay, he's weak to sword. Not
There's only
axe.
one move.
Let's see. Alright.
This will make a good paper.
I mean, as long as this does well, they'll probably make The main reason why they're making Octopath 0 is they technically have most of it made already. So it's a pretty easy thing for them to go about doing.
This is our chance.
This will make a good paper.
Like, a lot of the really important stuff is already done. Oh yeah, let me see about this, because I probably want to beat them. Actually, beating the ferocious foes also really doesn't matter that much for this demo. I mean, I'll do this right now, but I figured that would probably work. That can be dagger still?
Observe closely.
Can that be tone?
I'll show you what I can do.
Axe. Okay, that's axe.
You better pray. I'll take you on.
Alright. Maybe not this one. Didn't expect the AoE 300 damage. Honestly, I think... I don't remember... Can you run from this fight? No, okay. I wasn't sure. Wait, unable to? Or... Okay, there we go. Alright, just to preserve this save file, we'll run from that. We'll do that for now. Because this isn't going to be the final one, that doesn't really matter. I'll actually need to make sure I have stats for that. Okay, she can't be stolen from, and you get cut off here. I also didn't realize there was a 2x speed thing. That'll speed up the demo a lot. Alright, so with that in mind, we can just go right back to Valor. And we'll rest at the inn real quick. Yeah, there were a lot of systems. It did get easier over time, though. So that's the story NPC, but then we have this guy. Viator. Oh! The key? Oh! The key that I took! So you need that key to recruit? Alright, or maybe that was part... Oh, no, that was what the merchant sold me. I thought it was the... Wait, no. I think that was the key. The crested key? Oh, he gave me a crested key. Oh, I see what they do now. But I think yeah, I'm pretty sure they just said that they saw I had a key. Alright, so we want to quickly take a look. We want to grab broccoli. I think it was you who had broccoli. Yes. And treat for the broccoli, please.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. Yeah, where is that key that I just got? Where would it normally be? I guess the real question is, will it save me time in the demo?
Lose your balance.
Serpent Shrine Dungeon? Yeah, I still need to know... I still need to figure out where all the dungeons are. I don't remember the layout of the map in Champions, so... There will definitely be a relearning curve on that a little bit. Where you find time. Okay. That works pretty well. Ow! I mean, I knew that this was a higher these were higher level monsters, but still.
Careful.
Okay, that's not gonna work. I need some stuff that's slightly better here. Alright, we're gonna have to go back to Valor.
You better pray.
No, I'm probably game overing here. I have one more chance to run. No, I don't. Alright, that's fine. We have to explore around a little bit. We don't mind that. I'm trying to think. Yeah, we have to look at the rest of the steals, because this could be down to steals and purchases. Okay. Okay, so this is post Viator, and then what's my fastest way to Master of Power? Looks like actually walking back the way I came is the fastest way to Master of Power. I think we come here last. Although that's going to depend on what I need to do in the Master of Power area to do the recruits. So we need... Okay, so we know where most of the people are, other than the Master of Power people, and Fen. We have Fen, so that should make 8. I think with the Master of Power area in this, that should make 8.
That's that.
We'll also need to spend some time scouting out the areas to know the levels of some of the dungeons.
Out of my way.
Because we definitely need...
That's that.
We're definitely going to need that. Because I'll probably want to spend the 3 hours working my way up the level ranges.
On to the next.
Right now, it's looking like Theatropolis, back to Wishvale, get the Fen quest activated, then make our way towards Power. Or yeah, because having more people is just going to make that easier and easier. And then Emberglow is right here. And once we have Emberglow, we can look at the nearby dungeons.
On to the next.
Oh, you can. We have already tested that. I tested that the first time I played it. It 100% lets you do the post 3 hour thing. I got there. I got to the point where I hit the 3 hour mark and I was like, are you fucking kidding me? They did it again. If it wasn't for that, I would be trying to do chapter 1. But no point. Alright, so we gotta look for steals and we gotta look for recruits. Here's a recruit. I am a fellow traveler. My name is Macy. Oh, I see what's gonna happen here. She's gonna need... I'm only gonna be able to recruit her with a certain thing to help her save this person, I bet. I can't open that. I'm gonna need a certain item. So let's check the steals as we're going through. Weapon shop. Fortifying nut. Free 100% stat nuts also need to be taken. I expect there's probably something good in here. Silver Locket is 10 elemental attack. That might actually be worth grabbing. Okay, Hailstorm, deal ice damage. So that might be the most valuable thing here. We'll keep Hailstorm in mind. Level 33 contend. No. And that's Story. And then she went that way. Wind, Soulstone, and a Silver Spear would probably be a pretty nice pickup. Danger level 13. That should be a pretty easy fight. Fur Robe. Thunder Soulstone. Invigorating Nut. Okay, so we're not allowed to go that way yet. Can't steal from the cat. Level 9 for Downward Slash and an Iron Sword? It's probably not worth it. 5 lumber. And why would I buy lumber from you? Alright, so that's all the NPCs up to this point. Now we check the East District. So far the only steel that looks like it's worth having here is Hailstorm, which would also go to Alexia. They have Hailstorm Mastery as well, but they're level 23. Yeah, I mean, that might be better for saving time. Any 100% gear I should also take. If it's better than what I'm wearing, then I need to take 100% gear. Man, I'm sure there's nothing important that will ever happen in this house. Definitely nothing super important that's going to happen in that house. They would never. Protective cuffs. Is that really worth save scumming for? 20? I mean, it might. It might be. Philosophy Tome. What's your level? Can I see the item first? Actually, Philosophy Tome is the starting equipment of Alexia, I think. I think that's what she has. Yes. Okay. Definitely not worth it then. Alright. Can't be stolen from. Can't be stolen from. Okay, let's see what she needs. So with Fen, I'm seeing a total of 7 recruitable people. Okay, so I need... She said the local store might have what I need. It would probably help if I had read what that was. Does it not tell me if I skipped it? The local trader. Yeah, I skipped through it and didn't see what it was I actually needed. And I don't think the quest is telling me anymore. And she's maybe one of the NPCs next to her will tell me. Herb of Mending. Let me try, like, oh, maybe I needed to inquire. Let me try that. Nope. Oh, no, it was Herb of Fortification. Okay. I tried checking my quest log. I don't think it says anywhere. I didn't see where it said. It just said that she'll do anything. Okay, so there's an herb. We need to buy an herb when we get here. Or if any of the NPCs along the way have the Herb of Fortification, we have that. Okay, that's the first aid kit. So now that leaves Fen. But... Okay. So, last question I have. Is there an 8th recruitable member somewhere? In one of the very many zones? Or is 7 really the number that I'm working with here? No. Okay. I was upset at that thought of that being the answer, yes. But I see that that is the life I live. So it looks like... Do I really want to steal protective cuffs? I don't know, that just seems weird.
It's our turn.
God is
Okay.
watching.
Observe closely. Observe closely. Both pierce through.
Ow!
Better pray. All plenty. I warned you.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, it would just be go get Fen. So immediately after that, we would go get Fen. Hailstorm Mastery, I think, is better to get than Protect. Like, if I'm going to get a 3%er, 20 defense is a lot. Like, that actually is really useful. But it really depends on what else I plan on doing in the 3 hours. Because I can probably get to this point now that I know in about 45 minutes. And the Hailstorm Mastery person is right over here somewhere. It's one of the people in the church. It is you, I believe. Yes. So we would take that, and that for sure. And then we would attempt to do that. We would save first, under most ideal circumstances. So we save when we get to town, immediately grab Hailstorm Mastery. I think we come here before we go to the last town. I think to have the extra money from any random fights I get might matter more.
Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
And then we would do that.
Sorry. Sorry.
I think also maybe if I get lucky on Hailstorm Mastery in the actual run that I do, I may go over and try Protective Cuffs. I don't know. I guess it really depends on how valuable I think it's valuable to have another element unlocked. Personally speaking, I feel like having a second element or a third element available to me is more important than having a little more defense. Because if anything's weak to ice, that's going to come in handy. And then after... So, okay, I think I've got the path then.
Sorry.
All right,
I appreciate it.
Because then we would use... skills... Alexia, Hailstorm Mastery. Then we would go to... Not Valor Trail, Snow Shark Grotto. So we would do Kindlers of the Flame. And that's not that far from here. I think Hailstorm goes up past the 3% with level. Because there's a level 23 NPC that you can get Hailstorm Mastery from.
This'll be quick.
I feel like 23 is not very high. Okay, but in terms of steals and entreats, that's good. And then... yeah, I think the play is to go power second. Oh, your affinity. Yeah, you're right. It might be your affinity. That could be it as well.
On to the next.
So after we get Fen, I need to map out the area and see what the best route for leveling is, probably. Listen, they're really good, Valtus. Good afternoon, nurse.
Get to work.
This is the end. This will make a
Yeah, if I can save the SP there, that'll be good. That'll do. Alright, that's the blue chest that I can't open.
Too easy. It's
It ends now. The road to truth wasn't built in.
Yeah, the fact that people are beating the battle-tested axe guy tells me that I don't think I'm going to bother getting the battle-tested axe before the 3-hour mark. I don't know that I want to go through that.
Better pray.
It's our turn. Feeling weak?
I'll show you what I can do.
There's only one move.
I think lightning is his other weakness. I'm gonna wait one more
You
turn.
gotta pray. Lose your balance.
Crush 'em!
You know the plan, yes? Both quite effective.
This is our
Yep.
chance.
They are indeed weak to that.
I'll cut you down to size. I'll cut you down to size.
You don't look.
You know what? I haven't even used the other two people yet. I should really pull them in. Because I already know what his skills are.
Good luck.
What are yours? Wild Blade? Nice, that's a good one. Alright.
Those who seek power are consumed by that very power.
Oh, that would make sense. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Oh, and then this has that. The giant bow, which is nice. Okay, so the remaining things to scout out, because there might be a boss that's worth killing, like one of these open world bosses. Ow.
God is watching. All quiet. I warned you.
The problem is I really need to scout a lot out. And I only have 2 hours. I think what I need to do is make a save, scout, don't save after I have Fen.
What are you doing here? This'll be quick.
Bullseye.
It's our turn.
And then we can go from there.
Allow me. Found
Here
it.
goes nothing.
Observe closely. Both small cracks is all it takes.
Ow.
Take this chance.
I would also probably stop putting him in the front. I'm gonna pull what's their face out
This is
here.
our chance. Allow me.
She deals axe damage and gained a chance to inflict poison for 2 turns. That's actually really good.
Quickly.
Let's go. Both small cracks is all it takes.
Hit them now. All Gotcha.
Gotta take this chance.
Smack, 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 smack.
Safe now.
Alright, so we need to... Once we have Fen, we're going to stop saving and just only scout. What up, pal? See, but this is the kind of shit I love about Octopath games. These are such, like, these are things I don't do in any other game, but it's because these games are so open. Decision-wise. I get to have a lot more fun doing things like this. Yeah, Celis is, or Celis, or Kellis, whatever the fuck it is. It's quite good. Still free to roam the world for the remaining 3 hours. You're fucking right I am. Okay, so what do we have? We have Cerulean Caverns. We have August's Villa, which is level 10. Path to Herminia's... We don't need to worry about that. We have Snowshard Grotto. We have Emberglow. We know that Western Valor is quite dangerous. So we have North Theatropolis, which leads into a cave, which it should be the Sea Serpent grind, the Sea Serpent Shrine, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I noticed some parts of them are open before. Okay, so that's the last save we're going to do for a while. We're going to reveal the map. This is probably a level 23 area over here.
This is it. I warned you.
It's funny because I'd rather probably not stop and fight every single thing, but it's probably also faster. than trying to run from every single thing. Wait a minute. Am I bugging?
Our field
Is
work.
there another way into this area? Must be. Probably from the other area.
That's that.
Oh, no. There it is. I didn't notice there was a path up here.
If I were...
This is it.
I should really stop using that. Especially if I plan on fighting some bosses. I maybe should rest. Alright, something's gonna be there later.
Quick.
This is it. Time to say my prayers.
Alright, we also need to learn skills. Arrow of Fortune is the big one. And Mystic Shot is the other. Extra leaves will be very good. We'll go full swing. Elemental Bash is the good one. Getting the higher tier spells would be good for bossing. So I'll grab that because I use that a lot. Divine Speed. Oh, he can get wild. Oh, he's got Sidestep. Evasive Stance for Viator with Provoke is really good. Act Faster next turn. That one's X. Oh, we definitely want to grab that. More potent if attacking from the back row. Oh, charging. I wonder if that counts as you swapping or if... Well, either way, he has parry, so we're probably going to go with that. Yeah, as you swap, it comes in and he's stronger. I really like that. Expert First Aid? God, I can't wait to do all this stuff. More potent the more hits taken. Interesting. So they want to tank and then fire back. This is also wind damage, so we definitely want that. Focus. 30% of the equipped... Oh my god, they have Vigorous Victor. Fen, you are great. Holy moly. No, we're not saving. Oh, what level is this area? Is this 23? Oh no, it's the Night Art Dot Garrison. Where's the boss? There it is. Oh! No, that's... No, yeah, because I have Dark. Okay, yeah. That's a light elemental in the back, I'm pretty sure.
God is watching.
It's right there.
Both effective. There's only one move.
You better pray. Too easy.
Ow.
It's our turn.
I'll show you what I can do.
I should really have tried
What should I do?
something else. Now that I'm up in the levels, I actually need to know the weakness. It's when it's too far in the back is what it is. I can't even see the damn thing. I wonder, can I... There we go. Fen and Alexia should not be on the same thing. Alexia should definitely have a back rower available. Stia can stay in the whole time. Although, Stia in the back row technically makes the most sense if any fight goes past one turn, so that way she can get SP back while I'm traversing the map the whole time. These are Wind Guardians. Wind Guardian!
Lose your balance.
You know the plan, yes?
Oh, this is our chance. Go!
Now is
Take this chance.
ours to for the future.
Wind Guardian or Cum Guardian? Which one? Menacing? Alright, let's see how this goes.
Better start praying.
Come forth.
Ow!
Observe closely.
Alright, so weak to lightning.
I've got you.
God is watching.
I'm ready to give it my all. Ours growing. Yes.
Alright, they are weak to axe.
Turn. All set.
There's
Not
only
weak to
one
spear.
way. I'll observe from the back.
Here goes nothing. I've got
Thank you.
Make sure Alexia is safe, please. I also have my ultimate technique that I need to consider.
Let's make this quick.
God always watching.
Allow me. Allow me.
Let knowledge prevail. Echo throughout.
Gotta take this chance.
I'm ready.
You know what? Actually, I'm gonna
Catch
keep
my
him
breath.
in the back and do that.
This is our chance. I'll cut you down to stop.
Rush 'em. Good luck.
What is my ultimate technique? Restore HP. Okay, it's L. It's L for
I trust
X.
you.
Right.
Allow me.
Yeah, you go nuts.
Let's go. I'll observe from the back.
It's our turn.
That's fine. I expected something like
I
that.
trust you.
That's why I put him in the back. So he could come in and do this on the next turn.
Alfred, the Flamebringer.
I appreciate it.
Plan successful.
Good luck.
Plus.
Let me.
Hello, Socks.
I'll show you what.
Careful. Allow me.
I don't know what this thing's other weaknesses are.
It's our turn. Let me catch my breath.
My turn.
I didn't mean to do that. Ooh, that was incorrect. It's fine. I meant to do a boosted attack there.
This is bad.
Alright, well, I won't go at the very start of the next turn, so we should be fine.
I'll take care of this.
There's no way, right?
Careful.
There's only one move.
Okay, yeah.
As predicted.
Better be ready. Plus. With all my might. Got it now.
There you go. Yeah, it's not too bad.
Did it.
I want to see if that's even going to be worth having defeated them, obviously. If I had done that correctly, I wouldn't have died. Alchemy Tome. Okay, that... How many tome users do I have? You have History of Orstera. So for you, History of Orstera 2565. It's a lot of effort for something that's not that good. So I think we'll end up skipping that boss in our actual demo run. I know, it's obviously it's a bit of a low-level boss anyway, so it's not that much of a surprise. But at this point, that's all we really want to know, is if it's worth stopping to kill any specific boss. After we know whether or not it's worth stopping to kill the specific bosses, from there, we can go and check zones and then route out zones to see what we want to do in that regard. I should be able to go south if I go out to the east. There's probably a level 23 area out east, so I would probably want to figure something else out first.
A worthy effort.
You cannot proceed here in the demo version, so we can't go to the coastlands. I guess I should have expected that. Let's go back to North Theatropolis.
Out of my way.
Kind of makes sense that we can't go to the coastlands yet. Yeah, we found the answer real quick.
This won't take long.
Yeah, Ripple-Tide, Atlas Dam, all of that makes sense.
Time to say my prayers.
Okay, so North Theatropolis has Sea Serpent Shrine, which I may want to route down to so I can not take the Crested Key to recruit Viator.
Worthy effort.
I don't... The routing for that's kind of weird, but the only real other reason... The only other item I would take is the letter fragment.
Get to work.
Like, that's the only other item that... Well, no. Wait. Yeah, I think that is the only other item I would reasonably take. Go that. And we go that. Yeah, we did make sure to steal the sprightly earring.
Get to work. Lose your balance.
Like this.
Ow. So these things AoE poison, so this does not look like it'll be a great leveling area. The boss in here is also probably a snake.
Get to work.
Both ends now. This will make a good paper.
Bro, I hope we get the Kate as a recruitable party member.
I pray this is entertaining.
No, I didn't miss it. I can't open it.
Too bad for you.
Both this is the end.
There's a blue
The road
chest,
to truth wasn't built
so I
in
can't open it. Yeah, I was right. It's a fucking snake. All right, let's see how this fight goes.
interesting specimen.
All right, so double throw doesn't work.
I'll observe from the back.
That's it quickly.
Axe works. Sword definitely works.
Here goes nothing. My turn. Attack.
You don't look so good.
So he won a wild blade.
This is our chance. Come on.
You should wait one more.
Take this chance.
Let's see if this does. Nope. Okay.
Hit them now! I trust you. I'm feeling right there.
I'm feeling lucky.
All fired up.
All right, this boss very easy.
You down to size.
Let's see if it's worth going out of our way for.
Knowledge prevail.
Very easy, boss.
Those who seek power are consumed by that very fire.
Stinging dagger. It is an upgrade. Not going to be an important one, but I don't think any upgrade here. Small chance to poison, actually? Small chance to poison at this point is kind of useful. It's definitely not useful. And she's also strong against everything in here. Let's see what else is in here. Should be a chest back there. Giving her the sprightly earring also definitely seems to be paying dividends.
The road to truth wasn't built in a day.
She is gonna run out of SP before... Oh, you know what? That means I should definitely take share SP on maybe Stia. Yes. I should also do it. Didn't somebody else have share SP? Yes. Because she's in the back row a lot, so her sharing SP makes a lot of sense.
Get to work. Lose your balance.
Both reach the end. The road to truth wasn't built in a day.
Yeah, so the next fight, although I shouldn't really be stingy about these for the time being. So this is probably going to be a quest boss at some point. Can you tell from how I'm playing that I'm very excited for Octopath 0? Hello. Hello, Philip. What job you should be? Well, the MC can play every job, so it's a matter of whatever you start with, you're not, like, locked into. I actually really like that. Ooh, he can counter elemental attacks. Okay. He's got Evil Ward. Raises the party success rate when attempting to flee. Conserve. Restore SP when spell is not used during the turn after the spell is used. So just not doing 2 turns in a row. Okay. Well, Merchant has Arrow of Fortune, which grants you job points.
Lose your balance.
For using it.
The road to truth
So,
wasn't built in a day.
and Dancer has a passive, so those two might be tempting for you early on. Okay, I think it actually will be worth it in the full run to go that way. What's over here? Emberglow Wilds? Okay. This just loops back around. What is on the map? Looks like we have the area to the north.
All quiet. Time to say your prayers.
Oh, wait a minute. Sea Serpent Shrine. That was back the other way. I still have to go there. What is here? Snowbloom Ruins? Okay.
This won't take long.
Lose your balance.
Both ends now. This will make a good paper.
Alright, she got her level. Thief is just generally good. Like, I love going Thief for having HP and SP steal early. I find that it makes
Field work awaits.
just being sufficient, like being self-sufficient, just go better. But
Let's go.
you don't need to.
You don't look so good. All quiet. I warned you.
I went Thief the first time I played the demo, and it was great. But
Let's make this quick.
yes, and having the counterattack as Thief definitely helps. Can confirm that. right now, my biggest piece of advice, save Scum getting the history of Orstera, and then recruit Alexia, who's standing right next to where you steal it from. That is, I think it's the biggest power spike you can get. Thus far, without doing something like super extra.
This will make a good paper.
Like, basically getting an Alexia a plus 85 elemental attack weapon immediately. Okay, so you can't go there. Has been super valuable. Serpent's Burrow. Okay, we're gonna go back up there and check something. Out of a chest. Where is said chest? West of Valera. Oh, I went there. Okay. I'll add that to the list of things to do. Alright, so I should... Well, I guess I shouldn't pause just yet. I thought you guys said that this was near where you recruited Time, the Sea Serpent Shrine. Wouldn't that be here? Where I am now? Or not Time, sorry, but where you picked him up for his quest. You did it? It wasn't called the Sea Serpent Shrine. Oh! Was that just... You mean Serpent's Burrow. Okay. Yeah, that didn't seem too bad.
The road to truth wasn't built in a day.
That boss was really easy too. Okay, that explains it. That boss was really easy. Gremory, thanks for the 132 months. So yeah, now that I know.
Gremory_Dragonova just subscribed.
Okay.
1 minus 3 equals 2. That's how quick math work, right?
Yes, that is exactly how it works. And I'm not even memeing. Because you're right. Holy shit.
Get to work. This is it. I warned you.
When chat's actually right about the math. Okay, you cannot go down there. Which means we've almost explored everything, that means. So we actually almost have our full route. So it doesn't look like they included any, like, ultra high level dungeons in this version. Nothing, like, crazy high level. So we want to go down the Valor Trail. We already checked Path to Herminia's Manse. Yeah, I know. I told you, I went there and I died already. I was just looking at the rest of the stuff to say if there's anything. Okay, so the dagger. Once I have the dagger, then I think it's just a matter of what purchases I want. Okay, I think I've got the total order down. It's so good. Crab. So, I think we want to come here last. I think we want to go... The main reason we want to come here last is we want as much money as possible because all the most valuable items here have to be purchased.
Well done. Stop it!
This is also definitely a save Scum location.
I see now. Pay my mistakes.
Here goes nothing.
Go right. Oh, it was in this chest? Okay, because I died trying to get to this chest, so I didn't say. Okay, befuddling dagger. So at this point, it becomes about...
Out of my way.
Okay, I think I've got a plan.
You better pray.
I think I've got an overall plan now. Because I actually... That means there's probably a decent item in all of the level 23 areas in a gold chest. So what we actually need to do is go to each of them.
Is it gonna be one of those days?
And try to find the gold chest in each of them. I think that's our next plan of attack.
Let's make this quick.
3 hours is what you have.
Oh, God is watching.
You cannot go there. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. So that's level 23. Was there one more level? That might actually be the only level 23 area now that I think about it. Oh, no, because you couldn't go south here. So yeah, you can't go south from there. You can't go south from here. So that puts Knight's Ardent, Serpent's Burrow, Emberglow Slopes. I didn't check all the way up the slopes. Oh, how much time left? Probably like 90 minutes. But this is just a routing run. I think, okay, here's the route. Blast through the tutorial. From Wishvale, once you're out of the tutorial, go from Wishvale to North Theatropolis Plains. Take care of time. Don't do Serpent's Burrow yet. Go down here, save Scum History of Orstera, and pick up Alexia. From here, and any other okay, actually, now what we need to do, I said I was going to take notes. So, Wishvale, unlock time, and then don't finish that until afterwards, I think. Yeah, go back there after. Then Theatropolis, book steal plus recruit Alexia. Once you have Alexia, that should be enough to do Serpent's Burrow, but I think actually I want to go to Emberglow first. I think it's smarter to go to Emberglow instead. Go to Emberglow, grab the healer, and then go. Serpent's Burrow. Yeah, because the idea is we want Serpent's Burrow done before we go to Valor. Because Valor, we need the item from there to get Viator in Valor. Without that, we can't get it. So I think we do that. Let me go back to Theatropolis and see if there's any other items I think are must-steals. The Helm Cleaver Mastery I can just grab if I really want to. There is a Silver-Laden Axe. We don't really want to try to overdo it here. There is the Critical Earring, Healing Grapes. I've already checked these, but I'm rechecking them. Level 23 Peacebringer's Garb. Because at this point, the idea is to get to level 23-ish. And then see who I can contend with for items before I lock myself in a dungeon. That's actually another really important thing to consider. Is who can I contend with? Not the Battle Axe guy. Yeah, we're trying to make the most optimal save. This fan is an easy steal. These are all, yeah, okay, so those are really easy steals.
Use it well.
And then other steals. Fan necklace in Opera House. Anything else? I'm just marking down whatever other important steals. Ooh, wait, there's a gold chest back here. Ordinary hat, nothing, not worth considering. I mean, doesn't hurt,
I'll use it well.
but not important. Traveler's Charm. Danger level 13. What does it... Let's just see what Traveler's Charm even is. Oh, I'm missing half my party. Never mind. I mean, let's still find out, but like...
More I could have done.
Oh, god damn it. Until your does it still just pay to fix your reputation? No, because no, I stole 4 times in Theatron. Oh, you mean between different path actions? Oh yeah, of course. It's 5 fuck ups in general. Where is? Here we go. Restore reputation. All right, it's pretty cheap here. Let's also actually heal up. Also check some steals. Cheap skewer, chicken skewers, cheap whiskey, Peacebreaker. Oh, that's right, Peacebringer's Garb. We checked that already. Because the big thing is we want to remember where the nuts are. The stat nuts. Any stat nuts that we can grab beforehand will also be really good. We know there's a magic nut and a fortifying nut, I think it was. I didn't heal. In the Wealth Town, Valor. Actually, before I heal, let me just finish doing the check. It doesn't look like there's any other steel. So the first guard, maybe. And then there is the Laurel Staff and the Silk. So if I have spare steels, those are both options. Lightning's Call Mastery. That could be good to give a second person. That and the Ancient Grimoire. There is, of course, also the chance of getting Double Slam Mastery. I don't think it's the worst idea, maybe to also budget a little bit. I have 10,000? Yeah, no, but then I can't do the rest of those. I was thinking maybe I budget for screwing up on purpose to reset so I can save scum something else with 5 attempts. I don't think that's worth doing it for, but there might be another item that is. So we have the Befuddle. Oh, also, how much better is the Befuddling Dagger? So that's the Stinging Dagger. The Befuddling Dagger. Oh, yeah, no, that's really good. Yeah, definitely going to pick up the Befuddling Dagger. Worth save scumming for the Befuddling Dagger. And then in the Opera House, we want to check this Contend to see if it's worth it. It's pretty low-level Contend. We wouldn't do this on the first trip. We would probably do this. Well, I guess actually we don't know. Let's just see. We want to see the Traveler's Charm.
There's only one move.
Alright. Can I figure out what you guys are weak to? Hello?
All set. Over here. There.
Stop it!
You. Careful. Over here. Missed?
There's only
Missed!
one move. Get out of here!
They're not weak to ice either.
Good luck.
How about wind? They are weak to wind.
Stop it! Now's the time! We're all fired up! No, you! Be strong!
Let's try dark.
Dark. Cover.
Not dark either, huh?
Might. Over here. It's swirling winds.
Should have just done the other one. So far, I have not been able to find very many weaknesses for these guys. Ow.
Careful.
What about... Okay, he's weak to that.
I've got you! Be strong!
Let's make this quick.
Leave this holding back.
Not dagger.
Chance. I'm ready to give it my applause.
Not... Jesus, dude. So Tome. Alright, I was going to say, he's got to be weak to Tome at this point. There's literally no chance he's not.
I'll cut you down to size! I'll show you what I can do! Be strong!
It's our turn. Allow me. Stand aside.
I'm going to say, how much does that actually do?
Let me. Let me.
I'll show you
Ow.
what I can do!
I swear I have, like, nothing that hits this guy's weaknesses.
Be strong!
Are you ready?
Leave this to me.
Come forth.
It's not sword.
Allow me. All set.
Not... Well, no, it is spear.
Good luck.
Concentrate.
What do you mean? Are you saying townspeople can't train to be the best there ever was? Yeah, the problem is I didn't know any of his weaknesses. Analyze would have been pretty good there. Alright, all I really wanted to see was if that's definitely not a contend on first trip.
Fine bout.
What does the Traveler's Charm do? Max HP? Eh. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not really that good either. We really want more magic attack stuff for her. Alright, so we definitely want the fan and the necklace. If we have spare steels... Is there anything down here? No, those need to be purchased. Those... I mean, a critical nut. So there's one crit nut. I love the critical nut. Crit nut in South Valor. Soldier. Optional. If spare steals. Okay, so I think that's everything we want. Oh, and then also spare steals in library. Okay, so that's it for here. So once we grab Alexia and then do the other steals, it's go back to Wishvale, get to Fenn's quest, then go to Emberglow and buy herbs to recruit Macy. Entreat Hailstorm Mastery. Consider stealing the earring. Well, so we're trying to do it in such a way. So when you go to steal something, if you fail to steal it, or if you fail to do any sort of negative path action, you get 5. The town will give you 5, you know, we'll let that slide. If you get to 0, you need to pay to get the 5 attempts back. So when you're save scumming, you do 5 attempts, zone out, do 5 attempts, restart, and you do that until you get the rare item. Let's say that I'm trying... There's one rare item I want to steal in that town. On the first visit. If on the first visit, I steal it and I have like 3, 4, 5, like however many steals before the reset, I'll go and attempt other steals after that. So that way I don't have to pay. And we don't want to have to pay because some of the other towns may have stuff. It's just a time-saving thing. Like, I don't want to sit there and, like, spend time doing that if the item isn't that useful. So we can't open that chest. The soldier has the small shield. So now we're rechecking this. Hailstorm is in the church. There is also a contend for hail. Okay, fortifying nut. Nut south of church. What other steals were there? You have Hailstorm Mastery, and we could steal everything from you during that. Silver Locket is elemental attack plus 10. I think we might want to take that. Because it's 100% haggle, so it's only 1350. Haggle, silver locket in church. I mean, let's do it right now, as a matter of fact. Well, yeah, we'll go for the haggle.
This is lovely.
Fina, we don't need any. Oh, wait, what do you have? We're not gonna buy those. High level contend. Yeah, this is still gonna take at least 2 or 3 more demo run throughs. No, we don't want to spend any money there. Just double checking all these. Contend. That would be a good contend. Contend level 9. Just an iron sword. Not worth the time. Nourishing nut at level 13. Not the worst, but probably not worth the time. Silver spear. Having a spear with plus speed on it might actually be worth it. I'm going to look at the other things. A linen robe would be very good if I can actually beat that person. Interesting. Elemental attack plus 14. Steel fur robe from girl in second house on right. Or entreat. Sorry, I just treat. Entreating is stealing. Just begging. I'm not gonna do semantics. I'm stealing. It's stealing. If I have a chance to fail, I'm stealing. Please give it to me. I asked nicely. Yeah, we took everything from him because he had... Well, ordinary hat is fine because otherwise I don't have a hat, I don't think. Yeah, you can contend with them for Hailstorm Mastery, but they're level 23. Fina is not home. It's alright. I can stop by. She'll never see it coming. Protective Cuffs is the main big steal. Like, that's defensive, though, and I don't really think I need that. Can't contend. You have a snowman, which will probably be useful later. And then you have... Don't need that. Philosophy Tome, not really worth it. And then the Emberglow Laboratory is... This is MSQ, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm remembering correctly.
I wouldn't if I were you. Bullseye.
That should do it.
Found it.
Wow. I could do this nicely.
I left it in that kid's inventory. He's the one who made the snowman. I'm not trying to steal that kid's snowman. There is a boss here.
Get to work.
Pretty sure this is just part of chapter 1, but...
This is the end. This will make a good paper.
Let me see if this boss is worth killing. Probably not. I don't see how this boss is going to be worth killing, but we'll see. Weak to dagger. Not weak to staff. After dagger can be spear, but not sword. Axe. Weak to axe. Ow, please stop.
Please rest. Concentrate. I'll show you what I can do. I've got
That's quite effective.
Pray.
Oh, she needs...
Let me catch my breath. Come forth. Allow me.
Let's not push this.
It's our turn.
Yeah, because... Oh, actually, she would have had enough. It would have been fine. And then, do you have anything? No. Bow? Okay, bow is one of the weaknesses.
Now's the time.
Yeah, I was gonna do
This should
that.
be strong. Time to strike. Take the lead.
Bolt pierce through. Let knowledge prevail.
Strongest ability.
Echo throughout.
Ah! I'll cut you down to size. Be
That's
strong.
quite effective.
With all my might. I'm feeling lucky.
I'm feeling lucky. Ow.
tricked.
You better pray. Do that for you.
This is our chance. Yes, be strong.
You don't.
There we go.
No prayers.
That was harder than the other guy was. The other guy's weak to thunder, though. Anyone who's weak to Alexia is gonna just fall over. Linen robe. I mean, that is an upgrade for her. But the fur robe is better, so this boss is not worth it. We also can go with silver locket. She's the one who needs to stay safest. Okay, so that's not going to be worth the time. And then this is... Yeah, MSQ, that's MSQ locked. Okay, so then there's the Snowbloom Ruins. So the steal the fur robe. Okay, oh, actually, let me get my health and everything back. Like, even with just all this searching around, I still have over an hour left. Now, granted, this is without doing any of the stories, but I think it's worth not doing the stories. Because then I can just do all the stories, which I've already done, because I've done Champions of the Continent. Like, these are basically those, but, like, slightly reworded.
I warned you.
But I can save them all, because there's no character unlocks, and I don't care about any of the rare items that are locked behind those, because I'll get them anyway. Okay, so we want to look for gold chests. Oh, I actually did check this area out already. Nothing was worth it here. Cerulean Caves, August's Villa. Okay, let's remember where all the items are to steal here. Chest I can't open. No, chest I can open. Actual story event. Whiskey. If I recall correctly, this was all purchases. There's just a ton of good purchases here. I think there's a nut. That's a level 18 contend. No, we don't need tree nuts. I just want to make sure I write all this down, so I have the route. No point in not taking a wind soul
Use it
stone.
well.
Herb of Light. Alright, which one of you had steals? The Stimulating Cuffs, Max SP, Quality Vest, Saintly Tiara, and Good Wine. I think the Saintly Tiara is going to be worth... Again, this is just going to make Alexia even better. Because right now, Alexia doesn't have a good helmet, I don't think. Just an ordinary hat. That's plus 3 elemental attack, but I think plus 21 SP might be worth it more. Let's see what the other ones are. No, we don't want any of that. I mean, I could take them, I guess.
I'll use it well.
No harm. Yeah, because if there's nothing worth buying, then the silver spear becomes my best purchase. Yeah, I don't need any of that. No. Level 28. I mean, if I can beat him, that would be worth it, but... Let me open you! The Fighter's Headband. 150 max HP. And the budget on that is 39? If I could buy both of those items, or I could buy... Okay, we can't go in that area. Invigorating Nut. There we go. Okay, let me finish writing this. If spare, steal fur robes from girl in the second house. So that would get me... So I would have Macy, Alexia. Finish Fen quest. Defeat boss in Fen's area for giant bow. Go clear out serpents.
I'll use it well.
Serpent's Burrow is what it's called. Put weak to lightning there. I might add to the weakness list here just to make sure that I remember it all. Go to Valor and recruit both characters. Requires key from Serpent's Burrow. Reading nut from church. I have to make my decision about the rest of the purchases. Now, you had a good item too, didn't you? Yeah, the Wind Attire and Shadowbind. Lower speed is really good. Wind Attire is 22 and is pretty affordable. There's a sharp nut for 3,600. I also have to remember that before the 3 hours, I have some things I can do. And I still haven't checked August's Villa, I don't think. Yeah, because this goes around to Herminia's manse. Westville. Oh, right. That's the thing. Go to Valor, and then on the way to Valor... go to West Valor and loot Befuddling Dagger. Might require save scum. And then buy Invigorating Nut from the church. So, I think at this point, what was the dungeon that gave me the other dagger? I need to go to August's Villa. There was another dagger. It might have been in Snowbloom. I'll have to go back and look. I also didn't finish checking out the Emberglow slopes. I don't think. I checked Snowbloom, but I don't think I finished checking Emberglow slopes. There was another dagger that I got somewhere. Oh, that was in Serpent's Burrow. Never mind. Okay, then that's fine. That's the boss from... Yeah, okay. That way I have two separate decent daggers. They're not great, but they're decent. It's looking like I'll probably have all of this done on an ideal playthrough by about that 1 hour mark. Is that the gold chest to the left? No. Alright, we need to see what's in the gold chest here. God, I cannot even see them.
There's both ends now. The road to truth wasn't built in a day.
Okay, Alexia. Relax. There's the gold chest being blocked by a menacing bear. This bear, I feel like, is gonna fuck me up.
There's only one move.
Oh, there's one other boss I didn't check. I couldn't beat them, is the reason why. Not weak to lightning. Okay, that's not that bad, I guess. And he has parry, which is nice.
I am ready for you.
I assume this bear doesn't, like, do some dumb shit. Not weak to dark. Weak to axe. Alright.
All set.
I need to know about... Okay, not
There's
that.
only one move. A foolish sleep.
Oh! That's a lot of damage. So we definitely want him... Okay, so this is a Viator fight for sure. When does the bear go next? Let's resolve that problem. Okay, is weak to bow.
I've got you. Be strong. My turn.
Gotta take this chance. I'm always watching. Better start praying.
I'm all fired up. I'll cut you down to size. Be strong.
I think this thing's probably dead.
I'm feeling lucky.
Not right this second, but like before it goes
You
again.
don't look so good. Red.
Allow.
Take the
More than strength.
All right.
Those who seek power are
Yeah, definitely want to parry provoke that. Swirling Arc Mastery. Okay, interesting. So that's not useful for one very important reason, in that I'm not playing Dancer yet. But when I do pick up Dancer, it's AoE fan damage, which I don't really have the SP for at this point. Not a bad pickup, but not an important demo pickup.
Let's make this quick.
Too bad for you.
Let's both to the end. This will make a good paper.
The big problem I'm seeing is getting to level 23 and then using West Velour is going to require...
On my way.
It's going to require accepting that I might die and need to save scum several times. Because the idea looks like it is to lock yourself in West Velour. Didn't see that coming, but that's the highest level area I can find, is West Velour. Could be worse, but not the greatest. Because I don't think, now other than more of West Velour, I don't think there's any... Oh, August's Villa. Which... I guess you haven't seen me in the last 3 years, Triss. Sad. I understand. I understand.
Let's make this quick.
This is it. Time to sit in prayers.
August's Villa. Okay, now we need to see the boss and the gold chest here.
This won't take long.
Ow! Yo! Relax!
There's both pierce through.
Be strong.
There's only one move.
Here goes nothing. That went well.
There we go.
All in a good
Yeah,
way.
that bonus, the 8 SP is nice. That extends that a decent bit. Actually, this might not even have a boss now that I think about it.
There's only one move. Both now.
Yeah, she's a monster.
Wasn't built in a day.
There's the gold chest. Do not try to stop
On
me.
my way.
Too bad for you.
Both to the end. This will make a good paper.
Yeah, unless I can reliably kill enemies in West Velour. Well, that actually does help. No! Let me go up! There's a gold chest! Okay, no point in coming here. Got it. Okay, yeah, I think this does become get Alexia as strong as possible and then try to survive West Velour. That seems to be the play. So that actually means, well, the speed is good. It means she either needs the Sacred Flame Charm or she actually really does need the Protective Cuff. Because the protective cuff will be very important. Yeah, I mean, that's not really going to do a whole lot. But yeah, I mean, obviously, I'll try to pick that up while I'm in there. But that does seem to be the play. The overall idea is to get Alexia as strong as possible and then do West Velour Trail. Easier said than done because A, easier to get caught off guard. B, that also... Oh, wait, no, that actually has a different meaning, too. That means I need...
I trust you. Over here.
Okay, they don't have that much health. But it definitely means share SP is a top priority.
There's only one move.
Okay, I need a different party layout for this, too.
Let's go. Both now. This will make a good paper.
Okay, fortunately, that works. Also, wait, where is that other... Oh, the magic nut. I forgot where I stole this from. She needs that. We also might want to pick up some of those. Okay, so in terms of party formation, I think it has to be something like this. And for learn skills, I almost certainly need... No, I think that's fine. It might be smart to have... Yeah, it depends on the other attacks. I think the question is, what do their other learn skills do? What does your second one do? Evasion plus 50 is pretty fucking good, I'll be the first to say. Donate BP is always good. That's physical defense plus 50. That's telling you to pick up another job. Okay, I think we actually will be starting the game as Dancer instead. It depends on when I get the passive for more JP collection. I think we actually start as Dancer and then swap to Merchant after. I think getting the passive for JP is more important because I'm not going to get the chance to use Arrow of Fortune very often. Max SP, that's good. Elemental defense, okay. I think it's 2 skills. You mean like 5 battle skills total. You mean it's the second support skill. I'd assume that's what you meant for Dancer. Wait. Oh, I unlocked it, but I didn't change to it. I was gonna say, what the fuck? Makeshift... Okay, so that allows him to use one of the 2 daggers we pick up, and the Zephyrian fan, which is... that makes that steel make more sense. We've got some spare hats. The linen robe is fine. Five battle skills, yeah. Okay. Actually, important bit. Okay. The show goes on. Grants an attribute, extend the duration. Yep, that's normal. Okay. I'm feeling a lot more confident about what it is we're going to be doing. Slippery nut. Love the slippery nut. We're not allowed to go any further, right? Ow. Ow.
Are we in trouble?
I think she needs more speed. I think she has to be... My name is Viator.
I'll mend your wings.
Wait, what?
Observe.
I guess he must have missed the provoke.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I need to actually find what these things are weak to. And Lion's Dance. Yeah, because it's fine that... Well, okay, so... Might make sense to Peacock Strike. Well, he'd have to be faster than her. I guess it depends. If she can be faster than them, it changes a lot of things. If she can't be, then it's not. I'm just trying to figure out what my play is here. I don't really like the Fen swap out here. Yeah, I think I need to be merchant for this. Specifically.
Come forth.
I think not being merchant here is not gonna work.
With all my might. A song of snow.
So I want to start as Dancer to get that passive. Yeah, that's definitely it. Yeah, I cannot proceed here in the demo version. All right, I think we have our total game plan. The amount of EXP I get from that is not super great. It might be worth trucking through all the chapter 1s. I think the amount of collective EXP I might get from that might make the West Velour section make more sense. Let's see. I'm gonna... I think there's also probably a better job for that. But I think we gotta buy the spear. I think this locks in my idea that we really need to buy the silver spear. I think we need a strong spear of some kind. I think we take note of where everything is. And we absolutely, I think, steal the protective cuff now. I think that has to go on the list. There is also there's a few more steals that actually just became worth considering because of this.
Let's make this quick.
It's our turn.
The big thing with Octopath 2's 3-hour grind, A, the cave was a much higher level. B, you had to take hits. Like, you had to accept that you were kind of fucked when you fought enemies. So the other chest with the staff has to be south.
Let's make this quick. Like this. Stop it!
There's
It's up. I trust you. Over here.
Let me take the lead. Allow me. Take the lead.
Let me catch my breath.
I'll make
that's
your
quite
way.
effective.
I'll show you what I can do. Be strong.
Okay.
Another plan, yes?
Now. Over here.
Yeah, because how much is this if I'm actually taking hits? 68. So it's like every 2 fights. I think I may also want to budget for healing grapes. Okay. Stia needs to stay in the back row permanently for this to work. Which means I need someone in the front row permanently. And the question is who? I think maybe me. Because she's going to be what between every fight, we're basically just going to use her to do this.
Our field work awaits.
You'll be sorry, you.
I'll have to have Olives of Life ready. Okay, I have to go back and see the speed items.
Let me.
Well, I guess actually no, because she's one of our... Okay, so I need to take AoE skills. Without a shadow of a doubt. I have to take some AoE skills from someone.
Holding back. Better start praying. Damn it. Amateur.
He does have evasion plus... Actually, he might be good to keep permanently in the front row also.
I trust you.
Come on! Here you go. Be strong.
It's our turn. Power's growing.
There's some arguments for a few different characters.
Thunder. Echo throughout. Stop it! Here goes.
Stop it!
Sorry about this.
This is the worst encounter by far here.
Come forth. Found it.
This'll cost
Yep.
you.
I'm feeling
Yeah, because him being able to
On
do
to the next.
15 JP, Jesus. Maybe it is better if I just use him first. Yeah, because if she dies, she doesn't get the EXP. Alright, let me check this. I don't know if there is a staff here. I haven't seen a staff. Unless it's that item, the glowy, but it's not usually a glowy. Yeah, I'm rounding out the demo to see what I want to do. I don't think I saw a I think I've opened all the chests there. I'm trying to think of what the game plan is going to be for this particular part.
Let's make this quick.
A small crack is always
It's probably worth if she's out of SP to teleport back until I hit the 3-hour mark. But I think I need to go back to each of the towns and look for any item that has speed on it. Because I think unless I have enough speed, this is just going to be a pain. That's lumber. Because there's no chest up there. And I've opened all the chests otherwise. This enemy sucks. The most.
A foolish plea.
It's our turn. Over here.
Let me.
Come and thank you. Observer.
Thunder echoes
Our
throughout.
turn. Over here. We'll find her with all my might.
I'm all fired up. Be strong. I could do this nicely.
Yeah, it's only going to be that high amount if I actually get without being killed. Yeah, it's definitely not going to be there. I don't think there is a staff. Wherever you found that staff, I don't think it's here. And I also don't think it's going to matter much because she's not going to use it. All right, let's go back to the towns and double check. I think Valor has some purchasable items with speed. I think this is where all the speed purchases were. There was a wind... No, there's a... I don't think the wind robe was here. No, it is. I know where it is. It's the dancer standing outside the town. Tavina, I think it is. I think I actually do need to make the purchases of those. I need to remember where I got the magic nut from. I bought it. I'm pretty sure I bought it from here. Did I buy it from you? No, definitely didn't buy it from you. Might have been from right here. Bottle of numbing dust. Magic nut. There it is. Steal from homeless man in West Valor. That is actually what my instructions say. Steal. His name's not homeless man, but come on. I'm stealing from a homeless man. Anything else? The invigorating nut. Yeah, you have... Wind attire is 22 speed. And that's over 14 elemental attack. What's the other stats? 24, 26. Okay, let me just write down other notable items. Wind attire. Front of house. Sharp nut M. Oh, actually, I should write the price down. Westmost Valor. Can't go in there yet. Oh, you know what? There's one thing that I may want to know. There might be NPCs with other items if I complete the chapters. That could be a reason to need to do a chapter. Some of these houses might open up if I actually do Herminia's quest. Yeah, that might be reason enough to do a run through. Just to see if there's any NPCs. Because usually the layout of NPCs changes. At least in some capacity it changes. Most of the time. Oh, the bartender. What do you have? Nothing. And I can't open that. The fighter's headband. $39, 2,000. The chest, yeah, but the chest I'm not worried about. I don't think there's going to be anything in the chests that I need to open up. I think it's down to... I think all the strongest items are going to come from the NPCs. I'd be willing to bet. What are you... What combat level are you? 18? Okay. And then you, I already get everything from. And then you had stimulating cuffs, Quality Vest. Quality Vest also good. Saintly Tiara. Quality Vest, Saintly Tiara from Taviani's stepdaughter. 3242. Okay. I wonder if there's any decent hires here too. The problem is, even if there are, I doubt it's worth it for anything. Like, worth it for anything for locking myself in a zone in the demo. Like, it's gonna go away, and then I won't care. Like, probably some good ones overall, just not for that. Alright, we're double-checking equipment. I think after this I'll have all the information I need. Can't open that. I think the guard in Theatropolis is most likely going to be... I'm going to be paying a visit. I think the small upgrades he has... Which one of you has the spear? Somebody here has a spear. Is it you? No. Who has the spear? You? No. The silver spear. Thought it was somebody here, but it might be someone in the other town. I know there was the fur robes over here. There it is, silver spear. 84. Okay. I would definitely be going for a haggle in that case. I think that might be it other than the guard. I think we've got every item that I think is somewhat important to locking myself away in a dungeon. I'm pretty sure we've got them all figured out. Yeah, that's the contend for Hailstorm. That's Fina's house. And then we don't... No, yeah, I mean, if I can do one of the higher tier contends, that might be worth considering, but unlikely. And then absolutely not. Alright, and one last look through Theatropolis. I keep calling it Thea, like, I keep going to say it and just fucking it up every time. Yeah, because he has the silver-laden axe and a sturdy helm. If anything, I would just grab the silver-laden axe, which isn't even that important. It's not very good. And then let's remind ourselves of the remaining things. Critical earring, not that good. Not worth writing down. What level is your contend? 23? Okay. Wait, you can invite them?
Let's chat.
I wonder
Was there more I could have done?
if there's anyone worth Really? 67? Bro! What is this, Final Fantasy?
Welcome.
Come on. I should maybe consider the invites.
Let's chat.
I don't know if there's... Okay, I guess this is the last thing to figure out then.
Welcome.
Is there anyone worth inviting to my town? Like, I'm gonna have to build houses, so it's gonna eat up time, but... Oh! Yeah, we're gonna need to... Yep. I missed this somehow. So... We are gonna budget for save scumming on this if I need to. Yeah. Okay, he's going to be on the list. I know exactly where to put that. This happened to you too? What, where you found out like 30 minutes before the end about inviting people, or you remembered that you could? Why? I got that for free from like a really easy boss. Oh, yeah, makes sense.
Welcome.
I got the 54. Yeah, if we see the invite option, here's an inviter.
Let's chat. Welcome.
And then a contender. Okay, so we will budget 1,000 to doing the steals there, because that magic eater will come in handy a lot. Nope. Oh, I was gonna say. And then anyone in here? Battle-tested guy. Yeah, we're not going to impress him. Invite.
Let's chat.
Let's just look at what some of the invites do. Oh! Wait a minute. There's a lot more items now that I'm realizing. That was a lot of interesting items on the recruits. I have to figure this out. Okay, let's do this. Oh, you can also play party chats here. Regular receive a delivery of food marginally increases JP obtained when at the training ground specifically. Regular receive a delivery of metal, cloth. Marginally increases EXP obtained if at the training ground. And then Celsius adds one helper. To the helper's original use count. Lower cost to restore at the hub. Interesting. So I only have a workshop and a house. And I don't think I'm allowed to build anything outside of that until I finish level 1. Which... Alright, so the hub is that. Alright, and then they will have a cutscene there. Chicken meat. Cook. Chicken skewers. Worry about that later. So I gotta add this to the list. Invite 5 people to Wishvale. Build a second house. And then... Town level 2. So town level... Okay, this may also factor in. 6 new types of decorations. 1 new type of ground tile. Increased room for house facilities. But I don't have the training ground yet. Yeah, that's what I'm going to have to do, is do that before I recruit. Like, I'm going to add that to when I recruit Fen. And then I can't progress through that story. So this is the hard stopping point. Or at least I would assume it is. Yeah. It has a little lock next to his name. No, I don't want to live with you. Get the fuck out of here. No, stop. There we go. Oh, actually, you and... yeah. But why are you telling me about their possessions? Oh, because that's how you get those there. Okay.
Happy working his housing magic's cat.
Yeah, that's definitely what's happening. Intrigue. Okay, so I don't remember being able to get these with you before. A laurel staff is... who can use a staff? Now I have to look at the possibilities here, because I definitely couldn't have done that before. Thank you, Mike Bain, for the 77 months. So you have a staff. I only have one person who can use a staff, and unfortunately, it's Alexia. It's not that much weaker, ironically.
I appreciate it.
So... it might be worth giving her this. Because whenever she's casting spells, she should be on book. There's no reason. Like, whatever's the strongest one. That would mean giving it to you. And that's... not wild about that idea either. So we do need to figure out who else... item cannot be obtained yet. Alright.
Excuse me.
Fuck you two then, game. Oh, it's because they need to progress their stories, of course. Alright, so we need to go to the other two towns. I have not been paying attention to this at all. I need to see who's the best to recruit to the town. No. 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 Definitely. No, that would be strange. That staff might be the best get, which isn't that important.
Let's chat.
Well, I already know what your belongings are. So that's not going to be useful. What are your belongings?
Let's chat.
Oh, should have known what his were, too. I mean, so far there's nothing in Valor. It might just be recruit everyone while in the Metropolis, but let's check both the towns first. I got like 20-something minutes on the save. Nope. Paprika, grape juice, tree nut. No, because we'd have to challenge him anyway. Can't go in there. No, no.
Let's chat.
The Indomitable Dancer.
Welcome.
Well, I can invite them. They don't matter to invite other than the healing meds, but that might be worth. I wonder if inquiring is... oh my god. 20%. I wonder if that would make it... Like, if they live in my town... No, I don't think it affects it at all if they live in my town or not. No. I can invite a syndicate member?
Let's chat.
Regular receive a tiny amount of
Is
leaves.
there more I could have done? Welcome.
I love inviting syndicate members to live in my town. That's a very, interesting person I'm allowed to invite. Can I invite the goat? Let me invite the goat. It only seems to matter because I don't think I could have gotten that staff from her without inviting her. Or maybe I could have and I just didn't. Maybe I just didn't consider it without. I probably could have. I don't think this is going to change anything. Because I can invite them. I wonder if it's cheaper to try to steal from some of them. Ember shroom soup. Somebody had that. I saw that already. Don't remember who, but I did see the ember shroom. Oh, no, it's ember shroom. Oh, I could probably make ember shroom soup. I probably remember seeing the ember shrooms here.
This
I
is
might be able to
lovely.
make it. No, I swear I've seen it again, but I might have just remembered seeing it because of the item I just literally looked at just now. Oh, resistant nut. 1500's not great.
Let's chat.
85%. Come on. Yeah, you sell the silver spear. That's the fur robe. Yeah, I'm not seeing much in the way. Like, the town recruits are going to be important eventually. So doing more of them now would be good, but they're not, like, so important that I need to do them.
Let's chat. Welcome.
Okay. Yeah, there's not really any... I think that staff is, like, the only important thing, but I don't think I need to even do that to get the staff. Yeah, I should just get 5 recruits in general, so I guess maybe I add... Recruit townsfolk. But I think that's what we're going to get. I think that's as good as it's going to get. It's just about deciding on the speed. Let me test something in Emberglow Slopes real quick. There's one other thing I want to check. I just remembered what it is.
Make this quick.
Both ends now. This will make a good paper.
8. Okay. The young boy Basil. I think the path to Herminia's Manse had a boss that fucking wrecked me when I went to check it. Because it just AoE physical attacked me for a lot when I was like level 8. I think I should go back and deal with that. Just to see what they're guarding. I think that was on the path to Herminia's Manse. And then I think at that point, all my questions are answered.
This'll be quick.
This is the end. The road to truth wasn't built in a day.
Thanks, Alexia. I'm going to be hearing that a lot. Yeah, I think it was over here.
This is the end. This will make a good paper.
This definitely isn't a go to level 60 demo. They built it very specifically where, yes, you can cheat that timer. But you really wouldn't want to.
Overwhelmed?
It's our turn. Careful.
If anything, the most important thing is getting the job points.
Let me.
Like, that's infinitely more important than anything else you can do. Evasive maneuvers? I thought we did. I'm almost certain I had evasive maneuvers on someone.
There's only
No, that's evasive stance that I'm thinking.
Press the attack. That's enough. Press the attack.
I swear it sounds like she's saying crispy attack. I love a nice crispy attack.
Let knowledge prevail.
Yeah, I think she got him.
Those who seek power are consumed by that very flame.
Dagger Dance. AoE dagger skill? I don't think my SP is going to allow me to realistically even do that. And then there's a gold chest up here.
Both ends now. This will make a good paper.
Yeah, that's not worth going out of the way for. Okay, it might be worth doing all the chapter 1s. Just on a sheer, like, get you a little bit closer over that 20, like closer to that 23 mark. Because the idea really is to lock myself in West Valor. And I have to make sure, once I'm locked in there, that I'm, like, good. Because if I have to leave after the 3-hour mark, I'm fucked. This might be a don't go too crazy situation. Might be like, get there, do what you can. Because, like, I could have been fully prepared and in there by probably about an hour 15. Which makes me wonder, I could probably do all 3 of the chapter 1s and have them all done by the 2-hour mark. And then go and hit up West Valor. Because West Valor's enemies are... They're tough. Let me see what I can prepare resource-wise. We definitely want... So some things I didn't do. I didn't get the magic sword. I didn't get the iron body piece, which is 50 defense. It looks like it's mostly physical damage there, too. That's not the only item shop here, is it? Alright, let's go to a different town. Although I think he had olives, which works. What did you have? I think plums become a big purchase. Yeah, whatever I do, I need to, like, basically do all of these to the maximum of my ability. I think that'll probably still come in handy. Yeah, so it'll be about making a few trips like that. And then we would be going back to here. And then making our way west. I still don't really know how I feel. I think Macy needs to stay back. I think it really needs to be all my tankiest members in front. Which, with that equipment, is not very tanky. That's the big thing, is there's not a lot of just straight up high defense items. So the iron armor becomes very important.
Our field work awaits.
We also haven't seen a single Kate
That should do it.
or a map that would be good to try to farm a Kate in if they're even at this point, which they probably are, but Kates are usually rare. There's usually a map in every game that's like they're somewhat more common in.
I pray this is entertaining. There's only...
It's our turn. It's over.
I'm just surprised I haven't seen a single one. Generally, a place like Serpent's Burrow would have more. A place like West Valor, an actual field area, is less likely to have them. Which means it might be... Where are they? Because it might be worth me going and just seeing what the average EXP acquisition is like if I do that.
Amateur.
Observe.
A foolish plea.
Yeah, I just have.
Careful.
Oh boy. Good luck.
West Valor Trail only? Really? They're here. Well, I mean, I guess that's good news in a way. That actually... Wait a minute. That might actually be very important towards my plan.
Hurt her. Thunder echoes throughout.
Over here.
Let me. I'll mend your wound better.
Careful. Over here.
Okay, so he's gonna be just dealing with these guys normally.
Time to sit on the prayers.
Because that might mean... Fuck, that's so annoying. If I can kill one even, because that's a bigger question, it might be worth trying to get one to spawn, get the kill,
Let's make this quick.
Good luck.
and then be able to go from there.
I'll mend
One, two, meaning that there's two different kinds?
a foolish plea.
Our turn. Come forth. Right now.
You don't. We're holding back.
Allow me. Attack.
More than strength. Now, this will make a good paper.
Yeah, we're gonna need to have a way to self-sustain this. The big thing is getting up closer to 23, because once I'm at that point, this becomes a lot easier to do.
Better pray. Good luck.
There's only one move.
A foolish plea.
Our turn. Yes! Hit them now!
See, this fight is a super doable one.
This will make a good paper.
But it's very intensive. A Soulstone M in 1. Well, I have to go find it. Soulstone M? I think I know where that is. I think that's this NPC. It's the Sharp Nut M NPC. Pretty sure it's this NPC that has Soulstone M. Nope, Olive of Life M. Well, I've got a little bit of time to look for it. I had ruled it out, but that might be a must purchase. I gotta go and look through them all again. So if I hadn't done this enough. Where else would I have seen? There's a regular Shadow Soul Stone. I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna... No, they're still here, it looks like. The people I've recruited to my town are still here. Weirdly. Maybe it's because I haven't given them a home. Oh, yeah, but that's probably why, because I haven't given them a home yet. It's not a risk. I could just reload the save. There's no thing risked here. Not you. I also should go check to see if I can make Ember Shroom Soup. There's an Inspiriting Plum. Pretty sure it's none of these. Listen, that's just how it has to be sometimes. Finos. No, yeah, okay, that's... Never mind. I was gonna say it again, and then I was like, wait, nope. Just said, because I haven't built them a house. Wasn't that what? I didn't see one. I didn't see it say Soulstone Medium. I can go back and look real quick, but I didn't see it. Might have just exited out too quick. You have 2 soul stones. Let's go take a quick peek. I got a few minutes. 4.5 minutes. I mean, I can go back. It takes 2 seconds. Like I said, there's no risk. It doesn't matter. There's nothing lost or at risk here. But I do think this is probably the play. He has a snowman. She is a large, but that's at level 28 contend. That's not a medium. Hence why I didn't pay any mind to it. I don't think I want to try to do a level 20. The whole point is to skip a bunch of levels. If it's going to be anywhere, I would expect it to be in here. Double slam. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've seen a medium soulstone anywhere. Not that is on an NPC. Not saying there isn't one, but the only soulstone I've seen above that is that large, and I guess I can go try to challenge them real quick. Maybe something in the amphitheater? Is there anyone I can... Nope. Nope. Level 28 contend, and I'm almost certain it wasn't anyone that I recruited that actually lives in the town now. Yeah, it's definitely not. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see a medium soulstone anywhere. Healing Grape M. Olive of Life M. Yeah, I mean, best I can do is see if it's possible to beat this NPC. Like, what does this NPC actually do? I'd assume being double my level is, without any defensive gear, is not going to go over super well.
Our field work awaits.
You won't be okay
God
with
is
that.
watching.
That's an interesting start.
How's your aim?
There's only one move. A foolish
It's
plea.
our turn. Feeling weak? It's our turn. Walls up. You'll be sorry.
How's your aim?
Here goes nothing.
I can still fight.
Oh, I should have goaded with him instead.
I still have the strength to fight.
Sure, you better pray. I'll take you on.
Are you ready?
Let me catch my breath.
Swirling
I'll
winds!
show you what I can do. It works like a charm.
You better pray. How's your aim?
Scarlet Wingman near the entrance in the second zone.
Here goes!
Alright, that'll have to go on the list then.
Right
Here
there!
goes nothing. I'm all fired up. Uh-oh.
Are you ready? Better be ready! Can you withstand him? Nope.
God is watching.
I don't remember seeing him have one.
Just one. It's our turn. Feeling weak? It's our turn.
Let knowledge prevail. Both pierce
Not weak to
Show you what I
lightning.
can do.
Oh, you know who would... I know who someone who would actually be very useful.
I am ready for you. Come forth. My name is Theater. Careful. I
God
missed.
is watching.
Oh, I missed. Alright, they are weak to dark.
I am ready for you. Careful.
There's only one move.
Well, I would definitely want to learn the other skill first.
A foolish sleep. My turn.
Observe closely. Dark as predicted.
Hit them now! My name is the now!
Crispy attack.
Crispy attack! Okay, maybe they can't be whatever.
Let's go. Dark, cover all.
Over here!
Crispy attack.
She's saying crispy attack! You can't change my mind!
Be quiet, you.
Hey!
Turn.
I will not be quiet!
There's only one move. I'll observe from the back.
It's our turn.
Well, now I'm just curious to see.
Missed? It's our turn. It's our turn. Careful.
Let me.
Leave this to me. Bullseye.
Are you ready? Swirling wind.
Oh, that's right. I already determined they were. Oh, God!
Fall. Alfric, the Flamebringer.
You better pray.
Well, this fight's definitely doable at the very least. If I really want to, I suppose.
Come forth. My name is Vieta. Are you ready?
Thank you, Viator.
I thought I was here to offer my knowledge.
A foolish sleep.
It's our turn. Right now.
Let's go.
Overwhelmed.
You don't look so good.
Crush 'em.
Let's go. Dark, cover all.
Always watching.
Oh, I got the poison? Sweet!
I'm feeling lucky.
So they can be poisoned!
I'll pierce you. That hurt.
Ow!
Find a way.
That poison does a lot. Oh, she's not provoked. Let me go.
Careful.
More than strength. Dark, cover
It's
all.
our turn. Do you mind?
This would be the end of the demo for me, but I mean, it's good to know that I can technically beat her for the stone if I really want to.
It's our turn.
God is watching. How's your aim?
Observe.
Oh,
Dark, cover
This
all.
is bad.
it's fine!
Over here. Come forth. My name is Vieta.
Is it gonna be one of those days?
Ready.
She doesn't stay poisoned for very long. There we go. Well, I guess if I want a large soul stone, I mean, this is an option.
A fine bout.
That does get me the killer bow also. How much does the killer bow do? It's got better accuracy and way better physical attack. Also has elemental attack. Now that I know how that fight goes, I'm going to just add it to the other notable items. Killer bow from... What's her name? Cool Hunter. In second Ember Glow zone. Weak to spear, dagger, axe, dark +1. Also drops large soulstone. That might be worth, because that's actually going to make Mystic Arrow better. The entrance to the second zone. Oh, the silver spear guy has it. The guy who has the silver spear has it. I know exactly who it is. Okay, so here's what we do. We add this. Buy medium soulstone for 2,600 leaves from Silver Spear guy. Alright, I think I have my route then. It just becomes a question of how many leaves I'll have, because I'll probably want to spend leaves. I think getting the killer bow might actually be good, because if I can do more with the AoE arrow attack, it might be more worth it. So... plan is start as dancer to get JP boosts. Merchant after for Arrow of Fortune. Extra JP, there it is. I think that's the play. The real question is there yet another thing that I want? Once I have Arrow of Fortune, it's a big question mark. Level slash is AoE. Scholar's tempting because it makes better use of that Laurel staff. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Here we go. At start, discover one weak point. Suspect's not removed. At the end of the turn, raise the equipped when in the back row. Raises the amount of restored HP regeneration skills, elemental defense. Raise the character's max SP. Being incapacitated, so that's the resurrection skill. I should have known that's what clerics was. Hunter has a we do Hunter first. Dancer, Hunter, Merchant, it's looking like. I honestly think Merchant might be a waste of time. I think Dancer, Hunter, Scholar is the smarter play. Because Scholar can actually contribute towards one-shotting or like AoE clearing things out. And also covers fire. Apothecary having plus 50 is pretty tempting. Ooh, I like that last one. Speed, and then the last two. Borrow insufficient BP from boost from paired back ally. Neither will restore BP. That's actually awesome. I think that's the play. That's actually insane. Because there's gonna be somebody that pairs. So you need someone that supports really well from the back row and never needs their BP or seldom needs it. The person in front of them is like your monstrous DPS. And then, well, I guess because you could share BP. It would allow you can use the BP from them to get boost 3 turn 1. That's a good question. I assume the answer is yes. Which has also very good implication. Yeah, there's quite a few uses for that. Okay, Dancer into Hunter, 4 skills into Scholar. However, more importantly, I guess actually that may not matter much because it's not like I can equip them. I would need to be able to actually use them. Oh, wait, no. That does make sense, still. Because I would just swap the jobs for when I need it most. Although, then again, that means that Hunter might not be worth it, because the idea is that I would get JP all the way up until the end when I use Scholar. And then I would just learn the spells to nuke them. 33? It gives me my remaining coverages. I have Ice, Dark, and Light on the other one, and then this would be Fire, Wind. I'm sorry, I have Ice, Dark, Lightning, and I have Light, Wind, Fire here. Plus, I'll have plus 50 elemental attack. And I won't have to wonder about that. Yeah. Yeah, I think that might be it. Because, like, the Hunter's good. I think it'll depend. If only I could, at the moment, swap support skills onto them. Oh, I was going to say, what does it mean, JP to unlock equipment slot? That's so I could do something like this. Yeah, because I can't swap these out for a different passive. I can't mix and match my passives. I still think Dancer at the start is the way to go. It makes the extra JP even more important. But at the same time, how important is that really? Because JP was not a concern as I was doing this. I think I probably have to get some JP. Yeah, no, it does. I think it's still the right decision. That's only 12. Okay. Oh, that's insane. I love that. Ensnare might be very useful, too, for surviving. I think it'll be worth trying a couple of things. I think there's an argument to be made for running Scholar and turn 1 trying to AoE nuke down any enemy I can. I'm going to be very squishy if I do that, which means I 100% need protective cuffs for physical damage. Although, actually, my physical defense is higher here, funnily enough, than it currently is on Dancer. And also higher than my Hunter, funnily enough. And my overall defenses are actually quite high. And my HP doesn't suffer at all. I don't get any more, but it doesn't get worse. Hunter with Killer Bow and Rain of Arrows might also just be a good decision. What does Boomerang Toss do? Axe damage? Hi, Ivy. AoE Wind. That bow does have elemental attack on it. I think I'll have to try a couple things. It might be Dancer into Hunter. I think Dancer first is the must-do. Okay. But I think the overall plan is set. Ivy, I know you're hungry, girl. So my overall plan, in terms of pathing, Wishvale, finish the entire intro, then unlock Time, and then go to Theatropolis. Steal the Magic Eater from the Knight Ardante, Iron Armor from the Knight Ardante. And that's after I steal the book first and then recruit Alexia. Then save scum both of the items off the Knight Ardante. And then also consider the fan and the necklace in the Opera House, the critical nut in Southern Velour. The soldier if I have any spare steals for the extra axe. And then there's also another Laurel Staff in the library, which I should definitely get if I plan on doing Scholar. I think it's also a silver headpiece as well. Then we go back to Wishvale, progress the quest until we get to Fen. Then go to Emberglow to recruit Macy. We need to entreat the Hailstone Mastery in the church with a 3%. And also consider also doing the Fortifying Earring, another 3%. So those are both save scums. Then haggle the Silver Locket in the church for an elemental attack accessory. And then buy the medium Soulstone for 2,600 leaves from the Silver Spear guy. Then entreat the Fortifying Nut south of the church, and if I have anything left over, steal the robe from the girl in the second house on the right. I think that'll probably be fine, especially if I save scum most of that. Then go finish Fen's quest and defeat everything in there to get the giant bow. Then go clear out Serpent's Burrow to get the key and to get another dagger that's decent, which is actually how I poisoned that other enemy. Then go to Velour and recruit both characters that are there. Viator and, I forgot the other one's name. Not Celis. Actually, is it? No, it is Celis. And then recruit Celis from there as well. And then, but on the way to Velour, we'll go get the Befuddling Dagger, which might require a save scum. And then buy the Invigorating Nut from the church, steal the Magic Nut from the Homeless Man in West Velour. At that point, I'm fully prepped. I think from that exact moment, it is save scum a Kate in West Velour. I think that is the very next play. Save scum Kate spawn in West Velour. Use medium Soulstone to kill. And then I think return to Emberglow and defeat Cool Hunter for a large Soulstone. A large Soulstone is usually good against a Fat Kate, right? Does a large Soulstone one-shot a Fat Kate? Or I guess in the old games did it? I'm also so excited. Dude, we just mapped out the demo with this. Oh, man. I think it did. I also think it did. Like, my brain is telling me medium for a regular Kate, large for a fat Kate. I'm almost certain. Because the question becomes, should I use that large soul stone on a regular Kate, or should I hold on to it until I do a fat Kate? Quick, easy answer. Does a large soul stone one-shot a fat Kate in Octopath? It says any medium. Yes, the large soul stone works on fat Kates. Oh, wait a minute. A chubby Kate. You'll need 3 large soul stones. Yeah, so it's 3 large soul stones. Yeah, it is. It's 35. So it'd be 3 large soul stones to kill a fat Kate. At least in the other games it is. I'm going to assume it's the same here. Yeah, I don't have that many hours in Champions, but I think Champions is the best of the 3 games, personally, from a gameplay and story perspective, so seeing the fleshed out story is exciting to me. I was somewhere in the middle of the Bestowers when I stopped. Okay. All right, I think I have the full route of what I want to do in the demo. I think that's what we're doing tomorrow, maybe after Final Fantasy XIV. We'll do a practice run and see if we get the result that we want. I think I've got the entire route. Catapult, catapult, go, go, go! Oh, man. Okay. I'm content with that. I think we got all the information we needed. I wish there was a higher level zone than West Valor, because with this plan, the save scumming of a Kate in West Valor, it's going to be interesting to see. Oh, wait a minute. I have to add something. Make sure to be on Hunter with the EXP passive on the Kate. That's why I want Hunter. We want Dancer for JP at the start. Once I have JP boost, get enough to unlock, which is not going to take very long. Get enough to unlock Hunter's EXP boost. Then I can either swap to Scholar or stay on Hunter. With the Killer Bow, I think Hunter is probably the best bet. Although the Laurel Staff and the Killer Bow are like about equal. So that part, it might be worth saving and not saving over my... Well, I guess I have to decide by the time I get to the Kate. It might be worth not saving over the Kate save scum until after I make that decision. Bacon, my dude, what are you even doing? Okay, I think we have the plan. So tomorrow I got my usual Tuesday 14 stuff, but after that, I think we take a shot at this demo run and see if we can do everything exactly as I have it written out. And I think we'll be good. But that's going to be a wrap. I actually, the last couple days have ended at 5, surprisingly. I've had a lot more to do between doing moons in Osiris and doing this. It hath been a time. But that is going to be a wrap for me today. So thanks for hanging out. We will, again, like I said, probably be doing this after I finish my Tuesday 14 stuff. So probably around 1 again. 1 Eastern, because I'll do some hunt trains after I finish Unreal, just to make sure I'm almost at the end of my Dawn Trail relics. So I think that's my best play. But thanks for the subs, thanks for the resubs, thanks for hanging out, and I will see all of you tomorrow. So thanks for hanging out. Until then.